Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snake 8. Rob Ryan Show checking in. Tuesday. Big morning for us. The $9.45 ticket sale is going down for Monster Jam. So I know a lot of you are up early and you're ready to hit the blog page. Links and guests. Chili's going to put up a link with the code. You can get $35 Monster Jam tickets for $9.45. 1,500 tickets for the Saturday show, January 20th. We'll all be out there in the pit party and all that stuff. All right, what else is going on? White Rodney going for win number 4. Fresh out of bed. Head-to-head challenge. We announced the Summer Gods Tour featuring Third Eye Blind, August 3rd. Tickets go on sale Friday. We've got tickets for you in Homeroom. Everclear and The Hunger are playing out in Katy. Tessa's going to be a part of that. We got tickets for you in the 7 and in the 8. I'm just trying to look when we're playing the game. Oh, we're playing the Freeway Battle game at 8:20 for Monster Jam tickets. So that and so much more. All right, wind advisory today, guys. The sun is coming out later on today, though. That's good, but it's going to be a lot colder out there. High of today of about 55. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So yesterday we were dealing with that crazy weather, too, so I just wanted to make note of that. If anyone has any updates for us, definitely email us. But the big stories that I'm talking about are both United and Alaska Airlines have now found loose bolts during examination of their aircraft. So remember, these inspections of the 737 MAX 9 fleet came after a door plug was blown out of an Alaska Airlines plane over the weekend. So you have, United issuing a statement, and then that lunar lander mission, which is not airlines, that's space, that was scrapped. There was a critical malfunction there. So those are kind of the big headlines. And then if you didn't hear about this explosion that happened in Fort Worth, 21 people were injured, a gas explosion at a downtown hotel in Fort Worth, the Sandman Signature Fort Worth Hotel. At least one person is in critical condition and 2 other injuries are serious. So that's the serious stuff that we're talking about. I want to get back to the annual Consumer Electronics Show in Vegas because it starts today and it runs through Friday. You already talked about that new voice-activated bidet that works with Alexa. We kind of talked about that yesterday, but there are a lot more weird gadgets that we want to mention today, and we have a blog page for. So LG has this new see-through TV. It's called the OLED-T, OLED-T maybe. The T stands for transparent. So basically it's getting rid of the big black rectangles that surround your TV and can make your room feel bigger, according to LG. There's this brand called Sevi that has a new oven that's as fast as a microwave. 2 brothers from Switzerland came up with a new cat door, Flappy, that won't let your cat bring in a dead mouse. It won't unlock the door until the cat drops the mouse. So you can go check that out on our blog page as well. Okay, The Sopranos are celebrating 25 years, a 25th anniversary. They're not going to do anything new, but they are going to release a special collection that's available for streaming on Max. Basically, 15 deleted scenes over 5 hours, behind the scenes footage. So no new actual episodes, but a lot of never before seen footage, and that's going to be available on Max.
Maybe it's time to make my move. Alex has always looked at me kind of down, like as
You
a second.
should definitely watch it.
He's looked at me as a second-class citizen because I've never watched Sopranos.
This is a show, and I kind of like that they won't do new episodes. You know, they like keep it what it is.
James Gandolfini's dead.
Hey, Broadway. I don't know who that is. Is he a character?
Tony Soprano.
Oh, okay, yeah, you kind of need that guy.
The main dude.
You can ride around it. Purple Rain is becoming a Broadway musical. The producers say we cannot wait for a new generation to discover Purple Rain and for lovers of the original film and album to experience its power once again, this time live on stage at the theater. The original movie came out in 1984, and it did win an Oscar for Best Original Score. Those are Houston's headlines.
I just saw a list of all these albums that turned 40 years old. That's one of them.
Oh, it hurts.
40 years. All right, what you got over there?
Well, for the first time since 1997, the Michigan Wolverines are national champions of the college football world. They beat Washington 34-13 in the national championship game last night here in Houston. Michigan running backs Blake Corum and Donovan Edwards both rushed for 2 touchdowns and over 100 yards each in the game. It was also Jim Harbaugh's first national title. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Heat last night, 120-113. Rockets guard Fred VanVleet had 32 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're now 18-17 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Bulls tomorrow night up in Chicago. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Let's go. Hey, is Tiger Woods done with Nike?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they said that he had thanked him. He had thanked him for their vision
Yeah.
and believing in him when he was like 20 years old, I believe he
Yeah.
signed. No, 30-year partnership. Would sign with Nike at the age of 20 when he turned pro.
Wow. Yeah, so I think that partnership might be over with.
Yeah.
Like, holy craps. All right, let's go. First phone call could be yours if you want it. Every line is open. Chili's got these. Are they cleared out? They're cleared out. Okay, if you want the first phone call, come get it, man. 713-212-5945. We'll check in with Chili. We'll find out how we're doing on the tickets because technically $9.45 tickets are on sale right now. 1,500 of them. Go to Links and Guests. World famous Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good deal for Three Doors Down, man. They got tapped to open up for Creed. And I don't know if Creed is selling out everywhere, but the Creed show here in Houston sold out immediately. And then that third slot, the opener to the opener, that one's kind of rotating. There's a couple of different bands, and man, I couldn't be more happy about it that we got Finger 11 on that show. So the Creed show is sold out. Will we do more with that before the show hits? I'm sure. I'm sure we will. I'm hoping we will, put it that way. I know we gave you guys tickets last week, but we got some new stuff for you, man. We announced the Summer Gods Tour. This has been going on for a couple of summers now. This is going to be happening on August 3rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday through Ticketmaster locations. And Third Eye Blind is headlining that. Yellow Card on the bill in Arizona. So we'll talk about that show in Homeroom when we get around to the Fun Fact Flashback. It was suggested to me, I believe Josh Tree got through. I mean, he always, when I ask for a game suggestion, he's one of the first ones in. Yesterday when we were wrapping up the show, I was saying, you guys said you wanted to play a game today.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, I'm down for playing a game on the air. I said, what do you guys want to play? Email me. And, Alex doesn't believe me, but everyone always requests
The Chris Isaac game?
The Chris Isaac game. And then a couple of other things came in, and then the Freeway Battle came through. I'm like, man, we haven't played the Freeway Battle. We can bust out those jingles from Jingle Blake. Yeah. So we're going to play the Freeway Battle, but I'm not going to tell you what freeways are going to be battling yet. So I don't want you to look too forward. I don't want to look too far ahead on that. We're going to do that in the 8 o'clock hour. We still got to give away those Everclear Hunger tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. And then we got to give you guys updates on this whole thing. I realized Chili has everything up and ready to go. And I already spoke with Tom. Tom's the guy over with Monster Jam, and the tickets are on sale. Now, some guy asked me, he's like, Rod, can you specifically tell me exactly what I need to do to get in on the $9.45 Monster Jam tickets?
Okay.
And I said, well, let me go look at the website. And everything is laid out for you. He goes, you need to enter the code to start buying their tickets. All you do is click the unlock. And Chili put a diagram on there. He highlighted where you need to unlock, and then boom.
Very helpful.
So after you click unlock, you will see the tickets that are included in the special ticket price. So that's up right now. Let me see. Oh, there is Tom. So it's working. 354 tickets gone.
Oh, wow.
1,146 remain. And this, we are going to do a deep discount ticket sale like we're doing today for all three Monster Jams. This one is specific to the Saturday, January 20th show. That's going to be the first one. And then we'll all be out there in the pits, right?
Yes.
So we're going to be down there, pit party. My kid's already looking forward to it. I'm like, man, I was telling London, I said, man, our truck looks so great. She's like, yeah, but is Megalodon going to be there? Well, she doesn't call it Megalodon. She's like, is the shark truck going to be there?
Is the shark going to be there?
I'm like,
Dad.
I'm like, Daddy's truck's going to be there. Yeah, but the shark, is the shark going to be there?
I love London so much.
Those are things that make her take steps backwards, okay? When she's not interested in Dad's truck at all. At all. All right, so, geez. So this is how quickly things are moving. We have sold 800
Oh my
tickets.
gosh. It's 6:11 in 1 second. Okay. It's
Oh my God.
6:11.
So Tom's first email was 6:06. It was 354 sold.
Man.
At 6:10, 819 tickets are sold, 681 remaining. And I bet you half of those are in people's carts right now. If you are sitting on this ticket sale and you have tickets in your cart,
Just buy them.
check out.
Yeah.
Don't sit around like you're trying to call. Say, hey, dude, do you want me to add two more?
Right.
Add the two more, get in there and get out. If you have tickets in your cart, man, buy them. That's insane. That's over half the tickets sold already. All right, let me take a short break. Geez, they might not make it through the break. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We'll get an update on the tickets, of course, and all of that great stuff. And then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about a revolutionary weight loss medication that is proven to work. It's called Revelex, It's the newest prescription available only from the folks over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been around a long time, so they know this game. But right now, like all the celebrity buzz right now, the social media, the celebrity attention, it's being held as the new wonder drug, recently approved by the FDA for weight loss, semaglutide. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revilex. It's half the price, though. Revilex specifically is half the price of the other semaglutide meds that's out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, okay? All the other buzz, those are needles, man. There are no needles, just results, okay? You will never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide with full-strength Revilex. Now, you have to schedule an appointment, and to get started on Revilex today, it's easy. Schedule that appointment now, dial pound 250 from your phone, and use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's that easy. Pound 250 on the phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss to get things started. Okay, big morning for Monster Jam. So many of you are in there trying to buy tickets right now. There are two huge Monster Jam weekends, okay? First one is coming up quickly, man. January 20th and Sunday, January 21st. Now, race times are going to be at 6 o'clock for the Saturday shows, 3 p.m. on the Sunday show. Pre-show entertainment starts at about 90 minutes before each race. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. This truck looks amazing. I can't wait for you to see it. But Max D is going to be there. And I'll tell you what, that opening weekend, 14-time World Finals champion Tom Meents, the greatest driver of all time, okay? He'll be driving. Gravedigger, of course, will be there. El Toro Loco, and so many more. So get tickets and pit passes at Ticketmaster.com. Need more information? Visit MonsterJam.com.
There's an accident blocking your right shoulder on 290 westbound at Mason Road. There's also a vehicle fire. This is blocking 2 right lanes on the North Loop. So 610 North Loop westbound at Shepherd. Traffic is stopped from I-45, and it's a camper trailer there. So avoid the area if you can. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna step on that. What's up? 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. I'm getting updates like crazy here from Tom with Monster Jam. Over 1,200 tickets sold. We put 1,500 tickets on sale this morning. Only place that this is, it's just for you guys. It's just Rod Ryan Show listeners that get up early with us. You know how I feel like we're all superior human beings, that we get up earlier than everybody. So at 6 o'clock, because I've been asked if I want to move the sale to start it later on in the day.
Right.
I'm like, no, you gotta get up early. You're a superior human being.
You get up, you get the
deals.
worm. I mean, tickets.
Okay. Between what's been sold, over 1,200 tickets sold, 292 in carts. They're almost done. That's it. If you have tickets in your cart, don't sit on them. Do not sit on those. Check out now. If you have tickets in your cart and you're trying to get in on this $9.45 Monster Jam ticket blowout, man, you're going to be gone by the time you're done giving us what's trending. What do you got? There's a wind advisory today, by the way.
Right.
So very, very windy.
So this is kind of the after the major weather hangover weather, because it was pretty nasty yesterday. There were flights canceled, and flights were grounded for a little bit at IAH and Hobby because there was significant weather to deal with. But we also have that kind of mixed in with the 737 MAX 9 planes. They were grounded and all had to be primarily inspected. I don't know the word. But delays, cancellations, not a ton. I'm looking at
You're
IAH.
looking at right now.
I'm looking at right now,
Okay.
This morning. Some delayed, some canceled, but for the most part, they are on time. It's
Okay.
just there's a lot scheduled out because we hosted a pretty big party last night.
Yeah,
Pretty big
half of
game
Michigan
last
is
night.
here.
Right. So that's definitely something that's trending, along with the people getting weather reports. For our locals, there are about over 400 outages reported right now because of some of the weather last night that knocked out power. That's as of right now.
Okay.
So those not very fun things are trending. But for us, it's the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam $9.45 cheap ticket sale. That's our number one link, followed by the Tattoos Day. Whenever we do the cheap ticket sale, it reigns supreme for the first hour. So people getting in there, trying to check out, get in there and look at the Tattoos Day on Links and Guests. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is the other White Rodney. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Not to jinx it, but I can smell that Hall of Fame. Join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 4, bitches.
All right. Tickets are going to be sold out the next time we talk. They're going to be gone. The 1,500 tickets will be gone. Are we going to do this again? Sure. Next Tuesday, we'll do it again for the Sunday show, and then we'll wait a week, and then we'll come back a week after that and do it for the February show. So, yeah, I got the approval for all three, but this one's obviously a lot of people really wanted to get in on that Saturday night show. That's great. Okay, let's focus on this game now. Who can beat White Rodney? Let's go. Is he going to be the first guy in the Hall of Fame? He's two victories away. If you want to play, 713-212-5945. Ba-da-da-da. 94.5 The Buzz. That's like Testa Barrera. Ba-ra-ra-ra. At the end of that 311 song. Hey, 94.5 The Buzz, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day as always. And kudos to all of you that got in. They're gone. They're gone, guys. And they've been gone for about 4 minutes. So I don't know. I always think that we're always breaking a record in the time that you guys buy up those $1,500 or those 1,500 discounted tickets. $9.45 ticket sale. Success? Yes. Gone? Yes.
I mean, yeah, it's not even 6:30.
A lot of very, very, very happy people out there, and I can't wait to see you. Now, it's on you to go buy the pit passes and come down and say hi to us, man. Come down and see our truck. I did get like the rendering of the artwork, and Tom from Monster Jam said I could share that. So let me work on that. I want to let you guys take a look at just to get an idea of what our truck's going to look like. But that's it. Tickets, of course, are still available at full price for the January 20th show. We will not do another discounted ticket sale for the Saturday, January 20th show. 1 week from today, we'll do the same thing, and we'll discount the Sunday show, which is the 21st. They're in town that weekend. That means we get Tom Mentz driving Max D, the greatest driver of all time. We get him driving 2 days for us.
Nice.
That's awesome. All right, I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain today. The big deal is the wind. Wind advisory. Very windy out there, and it's cold. The high today will be 55, and we got somebody that says they can beat White Rodney. Rodney. Oh, there he is. Hey, Rodney.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, dude. Going for win number 4 today.
That's correct.
Okay, and? Hey, Mike.
Hey, what's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? Is it the day that you beat White Rodney? Is that what day it is?
I feel like it is.
When's the last time you played? When was the last time you played with us?
Like last October or November or something like that.
Oh, you're ready.
Did you do any damage when you were on last year?
Yeah, I was like a 2-pump or 2-stroke joke or something like that.
Something like that.
Fair enough. All right, well, welcome back, Mike. White Rodney. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Eric Johnson at the House of Blues.
All right, guys. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. We're listening for Rodney and we're listening for Mike. I feel like Mike's pretty fired up. Here we go. What red bodily fluid can you donate to save a life?
Rodney.
Rodney.
Blood.
Yeah. That's what my mom yelled at me when I wouldn't get out of bed for school. Rodney! It's terrible. It goes right.
Heard that way too many times.
Oh my God! Because I was in the basement, and you hear my mom, Rodney. Here we go. Rodney, Mike. Shout out your name, Mike. He smoked you on that.
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay. What season are we currently in?
Right.
Rodney.
Rodney.
Winner.
We are. We are. You were closer on that one, Mike, but not close enough.
All righty. I'll keep trying. Thank you, guys.
You gonna play again?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot again. Yeah, sure.
All right, Mike.
All right.
Have a great day. White Rodney's going for the Hall of Fame tomorrow. Yeah.
Pretty fast.
Hall of Fame game tomorrow, January 9th. I mean, if you go in, that's like more people than we had the tournament last year, right? We only had one person in the tournament.
Yeah.
So we will have matched our total Hall of Famers of last year if you get in. Mike, is your, or White Rodney, is your mind right for tomorrow?
It's right, baby.
It is? Okay.
It is.
All right, work on that speech.
Okay, Rodney.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Tuesday. Wind advisory out there. Let me know how it's working out for you wherever you're at. Just kind of, you guys are our eyes and ears and all of that. So I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain today. Sun's coming out later, but man, we're going to be stuck with that wind, and it's going to be cold. High today of around 55. White Rodney, anybody?
Good morning, everybody. This is the other White Rodney. I'm doing more than hanging in there. I'm kicking some ass. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. Join me on Wednesday as I become the first member of the Hall of Fame in 2024, bitches.
Adam the Cop says Rodney's on fire. I don't think anyone is stopping him tomorrow, unless I get through, of course. And then there's Corey. Corey, the goat hunter. Did he win it all last year?
I believe so.
He has not given me an update if he's got his mattress yet, but he said, well done, Rodney. Be prepared tomorrow. I'm feeling lucky. He was caller number 9 today. The guy that won the whole thing last year was caller 9 today.
Yikes.
They just don't go away. I love
him specifically.
And I love them for it. They're always there. They're lurking. They're not done with this game yet. He's not feeling like, hey, let me get some other people in there. He's like, nope. I won the mattress. I'm coming back in 2024. Is Mac back in for 2024? I don't have that answer yet. I don't have that answer yet. I really wanted to let that UT loss kind of sink in. I didn't want to bother him.
Yeah,
probably smart.
Good
and
call.
then so he might still be a little creased after last night, thinking, he was wishing that, UT was going to go back and win it. So I got to get with Mac to see if he's going to be in for the sleep set this year again. But he seems to enjoy the fresh out of bed head-to-head. So I see no reason why he wouldn't come back on with us. But what do I know? Let's go. The very first Apple computer. There's Hal in the studio again. Hey, Hal.
Yeah, good morning.
So the very first Apple computer went on sale in July of 1976. You have any idea when you got your first computer? I was a 90s guy.
I do. It was in 82 or 3.
Really?
Yeah, it was the original Dell before it was called Dell.
Interesting. So July 1776, the first Apple computer goes on sale. Steve Wozniak picked the price because he liked repeating numbers. Clearly he had no idea about Satan because the price was $666.66.
Ooh.
How does Steve Wozniak not know about Satan? How is that possible?
He does.
He claims
Building computers.
he claims he had no idea. And he's got no sounding board there.
He only deals with ones and zeros.
Guys.
Like, there was a couple other guys in that garage. Anybody eaten at the fast food chain Moe's Southwest Grill? Mm-mm. I've seen it before. I've never eaten there. Moe's Southwest Grill, fun fact. They only play music inside their stores by people that are dead.
All right. It's a little morbid.
Lot to choose from.
That's a sick flex. There's a lot to choose from. You're right. And an expanding playlist at all times. Has it been said on this show that Waffle House plays music on their own network of songs? Like they have Waffle House, somebody looked that up for me. Waffle House might have like their own music. Their own label.
Their own network.
Yeah. I think they only have their own music. All right. Moving on. Maybe that'll be on tomorrow's Fun Facts. Giant clams. How about those clams?
I like clams.
It's just funny when you say it.
Clams.
Clams.
So giant clams, once they find their place where they like start to
Where they
grow,
wanna hang
where they like
out.
to settle, once a giant clam settles into that spot, it begins to grow. It stays there for life. They don't move. Okay? It's like those kids that don't get off the couch.
Like my dad.
They stay there, and it can be 100 years or more.
Yeah.
They don't move. They don't like cruise around. They seek no new views,
They
nothing.
have everything.
Mm-hmm. All right, what you giving away?
Pair of tickets to see Third Eye Blind. We announced Summer Gods Tour of 2024 yesterday. Yellow Card Arizona on this bill goes down at Woodlands August 3rd, and tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m.
So, okay, I like this one probably the best yesterday. Who was offered the role of Shrek but turned it down because he was afraid kids would only think of him as an ogre moving forward? Yeah, 713-212-5945. There's the money guy right there. He was computing in the 80s.
Computing.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
With my amber screen. Pretty good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 216 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,683. NASDAQ up 319 points to 14,843. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.05%. And oil stands at $72.40 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Salesforce, Intel, and Amgen. The big duds, Boeing, Chevron, and Honeywell. On the economic calendar this morning, we're going to get numbers on the U.S. trade deficit for November. Right now, futures, they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, supporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Well, Happy New Year. I still say that. Either way, make 2024 a year devoted to you. Let Man I jumpstart your self-care journey. They've got limited time LASIK savings right now, and this is a deal that is self-care for your wallet as well. Man I offers easy and affordable payment plans to fit any budget. So you got self-care for your vision. That's where it starts at Man Eye Institute. Prioritize that eyesight. Prioritize your wallet with those self-care savings. And for additional savings, take advantage of 2024 flexible spending and vision plan discount. You can schedule your free LASIK consultation today by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online. So easy. maneye.com.
Let's go, fellas. Do something for yourself. I know that we're always out there. We're trying to take care of everybody. I'm telling you, take care of yourself. Centergenics. Conquer those New Year's resolutions. Are you feeling that lack of energy, motivation, possibly low libido? These could be caused by low T levels. This is a real thing, guys. At Centergenics, they exclusively specialize in testosterone treatment, and they make it quick and easy to get your levels checked. At Centergenics, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. You'll know where your levels are at. These are real numbers here. To book your appointment, go to endmylowt.com. That's set up just for you guys right now, and I'm telling you, do this for yourself. endmylowt.com. Go there today.
An accident's closed all the lanes on the East Sam Houston Parkway frontage road northbound between Market and Wood Forest Boulevard. Also on the north side, an accident's cleared 610 westbound at Shepherd. That's a 20-minute delay. And then an accident reported on the Sam Houston Parkway between Aldine Westfield and JFK Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, let's go. Zach says he knows the answer. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
Yesterday we learned who was offered the role of Shrek. He must have been like first, like maybe before. Who did we talk about that recorded all the lines and then he passed
Chris
away?
Farley.
Chris Farley, you're right. Who was offered the role of Shrek first?
That would be Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, he turned it down, man.
That's crazy. I don't know why he did that. He shouldn't have, though.
Well, he
I'm glad
specifically
he did.
he specifically
Yeah, you're right.
specifically
Mike Myers
said
did an excellent job.
he was afraid kids would only think of him as an ogre moving forward.
I just think of him as Con Air.
Right on, right on. I just watched that last night, believe it or not.
What are you giving Zach?
Dude, you get the pair of tickets to see Third Eye Blind. Have fun at this tour.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
these
is
are-
awesome. Great, great, great. I'm going to see Oliver Tree on February 3rd. I won tickets from y'all last year.
Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome. I thought I recognized this.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, Zach, listen, man, thanks for being a part of Homeroom, man. It's 94.5 The Buzz.
Excellent.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Papa Roach and Scars. Rod Ryan's show. Tattoos Day. Great job, everybody, on getting in there. And again, I don't know if it's a record in the amount of time that you guys took selling out all of those discounted Monster Jam tickets, but man, they went quick this morning. Don't worry, we still have more Monster Jam tickets for you. I got a 4-pack with pit passes coming your way for the Saturday show, January 20th. Of course, they're in town the 21st as well. But we're going to play the Freeway Battle Game in the 8 o'clock hour. Everclear and The Hunger are going to be doing a show out in Katy, and Tessa's going to get you in their VIP style.
Yeah.
That's coming up closer to around 7:20. And keep in mind, there's that wind advisory out there today, so please be careful. Very, very windy. Talk to me. What are Houston's headlines?
So after an Alaska Airlines plane lost a door plug, remember after takeoff, we talked about this yesterday, all Boeing 737 MAX 9 planes were grounded, and
Yes.
they were ordered by the FAA to undergo inspections. Well, in a statement yesterday, United says since they began the inspections that they have found instances that appear to relate to installation issues in the door plug. For example, bolts that need additional tightening. So you have United releasing that statement, and now Alaska Airlines, they too have confirmed that they have found loose bolts while they're inspecting these aircraft. So basically, United didn't confirm how many planes had the loose bolts. There are various ages of these jets, and then United says, look, we're working to return these planes to service, but they still expect significant cancellations again today. And we had kind of talked about that, a mixture of maybe weather, the planes being grounded that are going to affect some flights, and there will be some cancellations.
In an iPhone commercial that's just completely writing its own script, an iPhone fell 16,000 feet and was working when the guy found it.
Nice.
It was in airplane mode. He picked it up, saw that there was like a screenshot or something on there of the flight that they were
wow.
on, and it got back to the owner. It works.
Wow.
The phone went flying out. Now, the other thing, they found that door. It looks like a door. You keep saying, and you're doing it right. It's a door plug, but it looks like a door. They can't find the bolts.
Right.
They don't know that there were bolts.
Oh, I mean, you know, I'm no mechanic or.
Yeah, it's a
I feel like
refrigerator.
you need those.
It's a refrigerator-sized panel. Now listen. Bolts fell from 1,600 feet, needle in a haystack type of deal. But they can't guarantee that there were bolts.
Right. Okay. So.
But the iPhone commercial, they need to make a commercial.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The Fort Worth, Texas Fire Department is investigating the cause of an explosion at a downtown hotel. So this happened yesterday. There were reports of a strong smell of gas in the area before this explosion blew a hole in a lower part of the hotel in the building. At least 21 people were injured, with over a dozen of those people that had to be hospitalized. Reports say at least one of the injuries is critical and 2 of them are serious. So that's another big story as of late last night. This next story is going to make us argue. So just everyone get ready. Who's in the wrong? There's been footage of a couple's pop-up wedding at a coffee shop in Indiana. It's gone viral because the couple didn't ask permission. They showed up with 30 guests and just started their wedding ceremony. The owners of the coffee shop were not thrilled because normally they charge a $500 fee if you want to have a private event. People online are now debating whether it really was a big deal or not. The whole wedding lasted about 20 minutes.
It's always entitled assholes that are at fault, and it's the people that organized a full wedding at a place of business
Without telling the business owner.
They were blocking the door.
Yeah.
Come on.
You're in the wrong.
They had an
100%.
officiant. There was a photographer,
Scumbag.
and their photographer told the barista to wait 5 minutes as they asked him to stop blocking the door. Yeah, I think on this show, maybe we can actually agree that those guys are kind of dicks. So.
Yeah, and if you want to rent out the space for your wedding, great. And they do offer that at their place. You can rent out the coffee shop.
Right.
They didn't want to do that. They just did like a flash wedding thinking that we're not going to have to pay.
And the couple was getting heat online, so they said, okay, we'll give the coffee shop $200. And they're like, dude.
That's about what a wedding costs. Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, it's a $500 to rent the event. But anyway.
That couple's infuriating. I hate them.
There's a link. You can go talk. You can go figure it out. Jimmy Kimmel ripped into Aaron Rodgers on his show last night for suggesting he was associated with Jeffrey Epstein, and he ripped into him hard from what I hear. Do you have the audio of this?
I got a little bit. Let's take a listen. That's how it started, and it didn't get any better. I mean, these guys clearly have beef with one another, and and I'm fine with that.
Okay, so that's the update on that drama. I have a good update. Metallica has crowned the first ever winners of For Whom the Bell Tolls, their national marching band competition. So you have college prizes, you have large, medium, and small high school prizes. Bernie High School, which is down the road from us, I mean, it's like in between here and San Antonio.
They were finalists.
They were, and they actually split the prize. The medium, it was a tie. So they tied with Malvern High School from New York. So Texas representing in the medium-sized high school competition, they ended up, I mean, they basically win.
And we should say that Metallica created a contest
Right.
for marching bands to go out and perform Metallica songs.
Right, and it's from high school to college marching bands,
Yeah.
which is really, really cool. I think it's a genius idea. I mean, they have a lot of good ideas. They have a lot of ideas in general. This is one of my favorites of theirs. So you can go read all about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
There you go.
For the first time since 1997, the Michigan Wolverines are national champions of the college football world. They beat Washington 34-13 in the national championship game last night here in Houston. Michigan running backs Blake Corum and Donovan Edwards both rushed for 2 touchdowns and over 100 yards each, and it was Jim Harbaugh's first national title as well. You can go see all the highlights from last night's game, all like the Harbaugh stuff as well, all on the sports blog page today.
Are you feeling that he goes and takes another whiff of the NFL? Harbaugh?
It seems like that right now, yeah.
Okay.
There's some infractions that could come Michigan's way, and I think he might try and dodge those. But yeah, he's going to definitely be a hot commodity in the NHL or NFL coaching circles. Rockets fell to the Heat last night, 120-113. Rockets guard Fred VanVleet had 32 points the night to lead all players in scoring, but that was not enough. They're now 18-17 on the season. They'll have a day off today before they play the Bulls tomorrow night up in Chicago. That is what's going on in sports.
Over in Conroe, an accident's blocking 2 right lanes. I-45 southbound approaching FM 1488. Traffic has stopped from Old Montgomery Road. Be mindful of that. It's going to delay you about 15 minutes, and I don't have an alternate route, so you might just want to avoid that area in Conroe if you are going southbound. On the East Sam Houston Parkway, the frontage road, northbound between Market and Wood Forest Boulevard, there's an accident, and that's closed all the lanes there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer. And Undone, the sweater song. Sweater weather. It is. It's sweater.
It is sweater weather.
Sweater. It's beyond sweater weather. Okay, you need a jacket. It's jacket weather for sure.
I have 2 jackets.
The high today will be 55. Wind advisory. I hate wind. Wind is useless. It's
Cool
a word.
Karen has no power at her house in Cy-Fair.
No, you really?
Yeah, she said she had to go to the gym to shower. It was cold last night.
Oh, that stinks. That stinks. Sorry, Cool Karen. I hate to hear that. Anybody else is dealing with power issues? You had mentioned it in your story when you were doing the rec check.
Yeah, there was like over 400. I think there's now like 384 at the last check. The news been going on.
1,000?
No, 100.
Oh, she's in the hundreds of people without power? Oh, it's the worst.
Yeah.
It's one thing if there's a couple thousand, you know what I mean, that are
Yeah.
out. Okay. Couple of things. Monster Jam next hour, 4-pack of tickets with pit passes for the Saturday, January 20th show. Freeway battle game. I'll tell you an hour from now what 2 freeways are going to be competing against one another. I mean, you got to be on the freeway. So if you're on a particular freeway right now, what are you going to do? Like jump back in your car and then go back out? It's going to be dealing with people that are actually on the freeway when we play the game closer to around 8:20. This hour, though, I do have Everclear and local heroes, The Hunger, are going to be opening up at the Home Run Dugout, kind of a newer place out there in Katy. Tessa's going to get you in their VIP style.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to check it out on
cool.
Friday.
So I had mentioned iPhone. I don't hate. Okay, it's not my platform of choice.
You do hate.
I don't hate.
You do hate.
As a stock.
He doesn't hate the stock.
As a
He-
stock
the
holder.
phone, though, he just treats it like a paperweight.
I love that you guys are so sheepish, and I love that you love the product so much. And I try
We love
to.
it because it's a good product.
It's better than the one you
And
have.
I tried, and it is not the most popular platform in the
Doesn't
world.
make it not better.
But you act like it's
elite.
You act like it's elite. Why?
It is.
What have they done for you?
It's better.
What have they done for you? What?
Made it user friendly.
Yeah.
They've made
They
it
don't
so
suck.
expensive, and then people still talk about it like they've been given one by the company or something. 2 cell phones have been found, including the actual door plug from that Alaska Airlines flight that was everything's been sent to the lab to be analyzed. But 2 cell phones were found that were sucked out of that plane at 1,600 feet. And
wild.
one of them, iPhone, everyone go buy it, perfectly intact and working. It fell 16,000 feet. Okay? It was open to a baggage claim receipt, and that's how they were able to find the person.
Ah.
So they tracked down the person. So the other thing dealing with you Apple lemmings is over the weekend, Apple users finally began receiving their piece of that. You remember Batterygate?
Batterygate.
Batterygate happened a couple of years ago, and Apple had to admit they were slowing down older iPhones
Oh, yeah.
because they wanted you to feel like
They wanted you to buy a new one.
they had the power to reduce the throttle of the speed of older iPhones.
older models.
They admitted to doing it.
God, I love those little older ones. That one fit perfectly in my hand. These new ones, my hand hurts.
They didn't say it. Hey, they didn't come right out and say, hey, we did this to be assholes,
Right.
and we wanted people to buy a new phone. They said, no, we were enhancing your experience with the older phones. This is the company that you have sworn your allegiance to. So
better.
they lost, and Batterygate settlement. I can't remember what it was for, but $92 checks went out starting over the weekend. So this is kind of what have we done, Alex, over the years? Tuna, Starkist Gate. Then there was some kind of a Red Bull settlement that some of our listeners applied
Right.
for. The tuna was the biggest one. I heard from tuna people every day for years. Rod, I haven't got my tuna money yet.
Was it like 60 cents?
I don't remember what
It
was
was
going.
not significant.
But was there another check that went out? I feel like those two I know. I remember this Apple story. I feel like there was another one. There was a product that admitted to wrongdoing, and all you had to do was be honest that you had used the product. You didn't have to pull out like an old HEB receipt or anything like that.
Yeah.
I think that was how the Starkist thing was.
That was exactly what it was.
Okay. I feel like there was another one. Maybe somebody will
tons of
remember.
them.
So there you go. Did anybody get Apple money over the weekend? A $92 check. Normally, was it Facebook? Did Facebook pay money to people?
I don't know. They may have.
There was some settlement.
I'm always too lazy to do that.
Because it's $1.
Yeah, it's
You
like,
get- you-
oh, cool, that's $7 maybe.
Yeah, you get like
that
a-
was worth 30 minutes.
You get a check for 97 cents. You have to like go to the bank
That'll
and do
show
something
'em.
with that.
Dude.
Yeah, you gotta deposit that still.
This one's $92 though. Anybody get a
People are
check?
wild.
Anybody get a check from Apple for $92 over the weekend? Keep us posted. I'd like to hear from you. Okay. Quick break. When we come back, Tessa will tell you all about rolling VIP with her.
Yeah.
Coming up this weekend, we'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check, all that good stuff.
Hey, it's Tessa, and of course, Diamonds Direct is the jewelry store I'm always bragging about. But you can ring in the new year with the ultimate timeless gift, okay? A diamond from Diamonds Direct. Whether you're ready to pop the question or celebrating a lifetime of love in 2024, they can make this New Year's one to remember forever. Diamonds Direct is the area's destination for exquisite diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Their nationwide price guarantee ensures you'll get the best value, period, okay? To showcase that spectacular diamond, well, what do you think? Yeah, Diamonds Direct has literally thousands of designer settings from all the top names. Their experts will guide you every step of the way with the education you want, the respect you deserve. Engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, fashion rings at Diamonds Direct. They'll specialize in the ultimate symbol of love. We welcome the opportunity to celebrate with you. So start the new year with some new excitement, new hope, and some new bling. Diamonds Direct. You can get locations, directions, and learn more at diamondsdirect.com. An accident's closed all the lanes on the East End Parkway frontage road between Market and Wood Forest. There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes on I-45 approaching FM 1488. Traffic has stopped from Texas 105, so that is in the Conroe area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. On a Tat Tuesday. Oh, I got to get over there. I haven't checked out the Tat Tuesday yet. I got some tickets coming up for you. I'll let Tessa take care of that coming up in just a minute. I did want to talk about this wind out there. Please be careful. Is it super windy where you're at? Let me know. Wind advisory going on right now. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain. We're going to get some sunshine today, but it's going to be much cooler. Highs of around 55. Okay, what's trending?
We kind of touched on this in the 6 o'clock hour, but Tiger Woods is leaving Nike after a 30-year partnership. He posted on social media thanking Phil Knight, who's the founder of Nike, for his passion and vision. Woods signed with Nike at the age of 20 years old when he turned pro. And then Nike acknowledged Tiger's contribution to golf in a social media post, saying he challenged his competition stereotypes, conventions, and the old school way of thinking. So a little back and forth thanking there. Long-term partnership, but it's over.
I never recommend somebody leaving a place and they don't already have another job lined up.
Right. You know he has something.
There's something.
He's going to probably start his own brand.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just going to be Tiger Woods. Without the Nike platform, he's just going to put out his own thing, you think?
People don't need, when they're that popular, people don't need the platforms. A lot of people do need the platform. Up and coming people, you need the platform.
But Jordan's still on the platform.
But they're not. The Jordan deal, that's why there's a movie on it, because it's unlike anything else.
Yes,
you know
right.
what I mean?
You're right.
So that's definitely trending. Then remember that dude who attacked a judge, went completely viral, like jumped over the bench, tried to kill her?
Yeah, he had to face her yesterday.
Yeah, and now he's facing a new charge of, what did he try to do? Kill her?
Attempted murder?
Yeah.
I don't know what he was trying to do to her.
Attempted murder. That's the new charge. He attacked her and her staff, and now he's going to be in a lot more trouble. You can read. There's a Crazy Criminal blog page today, so you can go check that out. And then if I go over to our top posts check, now that we are sold out of the $9.45 tickets for Monster Jam, the Tat Tuesday, boom, #1 link, boom, right there. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So back to that guy that attacked that judge.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he didn't look the same. I said, you got to roll him out there in full like Hannibal Lecter gear. That's kind of what they did.
He had gloves and the mask on.
A mask so he couldn't spit.
Yeah.
So he went before her to finish up the business that they had on the day that he attacked her.
Mm-hmm.
Because the attack was against her, he has to go see a different judge on that account, because that would be unfair for that judge to make a ruling on the guy attacking her.
Right.
So he's got to see.
fair to me.
But he did have to stand before her, though. The Crazy Criminal blog page is must-see, for sure. Okay, go ahead. Tell me what you're doing this weekend.
Okay, so it's on Friday.
Yeah.
Everclear will be playing at Home Run Dugout in Katy with The Hunger. So Friday, January 12th, I have a pair of VIP tickets that get you in the pit for this show. You can go to homerundugout.com to purchase these, but you can just win them right here, and that's, on us.
Yeah. So, you hear about, how Tessa rolls. You can roll like her.
Yeah, VIP.
All right, 713-212-5945. Looking for caller number 10. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park and New Divide. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Yeah, really low chances of rain. Sun's coming out later, but we just got to deal with that pesky wind advisory. It's going to keep it cold, though, today, man. The high will be 55. So cold and wind, ugh.
Oh.
It's a terrible combination. It's an awful combination. No biters. Nobody bit on the apple. Nobody listening that came forward to me that said, "Hey, they got that piece of the Battery Gate settlement." $92 payments went out. Now, it doesn't mean your check's not coming. It's just over the weekend, a bunch of Apple users began receiving their $92 check, and then of course, you do that. You got to go run and tell everybody online. This is when Apple admitted to slowing down the older iPhones. So we had talked on the air. It was a big thing for us here for some reason. I don't know. It must have been a slow week. But we were talking about damn Starkist tuna for about a month on this show. And people were applying to get money or free tuna. I think they offered, there was some cash or free tuna. A voucher, right? And then Red Bull, apparently somebody sued them because they didn't get wings. I don't know what it was about, but somehow Red Bull was involved in one of these kickbacks. Here we go. Ray says, Rod, there was a lawsuit with DraftKings. They allowed multiple users using computers to pick winning teams. You could get $300 in credit or a $100 check. Of course, I took the credit.
Naturally.
Alex, you take the credit, right?
I don't use FanDuel, but I would have, yeah.
Is it FanDuel? DraftKings.
DraftKings. I don't use that.
You don't use that? Steve was involved. He said, I got an email from Verizon Wireless about a settlement where they were charging fees
Well, that's recent.
for stuff, and he opted in and got a $100 check.
That was like this week.
That's Steve the Bread Man, who's up
Oh,
early with
okay.
us. The bread guys are up, kind of have our hours. Ashley with an I says, Airborne had a settlement. She said she didn't do her Apple paperwork, so no money for her. But yeah, Airborne, that's the stuff you
Like
put in the water.
emergency? Yeah, kinda.
I don't remember hearing about that. But okay.
Good. Glad we figured that out. Our little kickbacks. We're gonna be rich.
I mean, it's the people that maybe clip coupons. They're into
My
those.
mom would be claiming her. You owe my mom 50 cents? She's gonna get her 50 cents.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Me, I'm like,
I lived
keep
with,
it.
going to community college and stuff. I lived in the basement at my mom's house. And then she said, you got to start paying some rent here or something. And she would keep it on the calendar. She kept track of everything.
Your mom did?
She kept track of everything.
See?
Oh, yeah. You owed that money. You owed that money. And rightfully so. I mean, people
Well,
were already out living on their own, and I'm in my
teaching
mom's
you
basement.
How the world works, right?
Yeah.
And my mom, she didn't do that, but she made it very uncomfortable for me.
I didn't have to pay rent when I was in high school. It's just afterwards.
No. As soon as when you're an adult, this is you. Okay, you're an adult.
Yeah.
You think you're grown? This is how the grown world works.
Dude, are you ever leaving? I'm like, no. This is awesome. I forgot what it was. I can't tell you what I paid. It was stupid. It was like $30 a week.
Still
just
something
nonsense.
But it's a reminder of, hey, this bill's due.
Yeah.
Not
Thank-
bad. Not a
thank-
bad lesson.
Thanks, Mom, for letting me crash. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Danielle.
Hi, Danielle. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Awesome. You're caller number 10. You want
Awesome.
to hang out with Tessa? Oh, no?
I do.
Okay, I'll take the next caller. Oh, she said yes? Wait a minute. You said yes?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Tessa, she wants to hang out with you.
Okay, well,
Can
let's
you
do it.
Do something about that?
Of course. How about some tickets? How about some VIP tickets to get you in the pit to see Everclear and
There
the
you go.
Hunger at Home Run Dugout in Katy? Apparently, they have all kinds of activities, which I'm looking forward to. See you Friday.
Awesome. I can't wait.
Same.
All right, Danielle, hang on the phone. Lots going on in Katy, man. There's an explosion going on in Katy right now. This place, Tiger Woods, we were talking about him leaving Nike. He's got like a little golf course thing out there.
That's right.
Then there's some new like golf carts, and then there's like Chinatown and everything. I mean, K-Town is out of hand right now. It's
Yeah.
out of hand over there, the stuff that they got going on. So I got nobody biting because nobody bit on the Apple thing. Again, I'm going to look for somebody that is in a position that listens to this radio show that maybe hires people. I've hired a lot of people, and I've interviewed a ton of people in my time. Not my favorite thing. Not my favorite thing. You're judging. You're really judging the whole time.
You were like in and out when I was talking to Radio Wizard for when I was interviewing here. You would like go in, you'd go out, and you'd hit me with like 5 questions, and then you'd like take off, and then you'd come back, and I was like, "What is this guy doing? He's so wacky."
I made you draw something.
You did a self-portrait.
I made you, yes.
A self-portrait.
Part of your interview, I said, draw a self-portrait of yourself right now.
Yes, and I drew a little stick figure with big old boobies and long hair.
Okay.
And I was like, here I am.
I remember your interview. I remember Alex's lunch.
Yeah.
His dad was the next table over.
Your
He
dad was
not.
there.
He was not. That is not true.
That is
Seems
not
true.
true.
That
That
is
is
fake
not
news.
true because I wouldn't let him in. He was outside
he was not
waiting for
trying to get in.
Alex in the car. No, none of that's true. This is where I'm going with this, okay? 1 in 5 employers have said that a recent college graduate has brought a parent to the job interview.
This
Tell me that's not true.
dude.
Tell me that's not true.
This
I
is
get it. Like if they need to
my
drive
sister.
you. I
This
mean,
is
when I
my
went to the
sister.
restaurant for the dishwashing job, I think my mom waited in the car.
Yeah.
When I filled out the application,
Right.
that happened. I never brought my mom in for the interview.
Like sitting in the interview.
College graduates.
Yeah.
People that are in a position of hiring new employees. 1 in 5 people that hire people. 1 in 5.
It's kind of
That happened-
endearing, but
No.
your mom can't be there, bro. Like it or sis. You can't. You have to channel your mom. Who believes in you more than your mom? No, your mom's supposed to be your biggest fan, so you have to channel that, and you have to kind of convey that in the interview. But you can't
Is there-
physically bring them.
Is there any now we're all going to say, well, it's just this younger generation, blah blah blah. Is there any blame on the parents that are probably my age? Is there any
Yes.
blame on them for wanting
Yes.
to be there?
Absolutely, not even
You
wanting to
don't
be
even-
there. You need to set the. Even if you're,
Don't even entertain
can't you
that
just
idea.
go with me? No, this is something you have to do on your own. Yes, it's the parents at fault too.
There's no way.
The coddling, my God.
There is no way that somebody is listening right now that is in the position of hiring people have interviewed somebody and the parent was right there. I'm going to say it right now. There's just no way. Please tell me there isn't. Chili, if there is, I want to talk to him. What the F? I didn't bring a parent in for a dishwashing job, let alone these are college graduates. They said college graduates are bringing a parent to a job interview.
That's wild.
Super wild.
Obviously
That's
didn't learn a lot
wild.
from college.
Well, they just went to college from home.
Clearly.
They're probably with their mom right
Homeschool
by the
college.
laptop, right there. Boom, boom.
They had their own frat.
Yeah.
Like mom, dad, and son were all in the same frat
Yeah.
together.
Delta mom.
Tri-fam.
Pa, Delta, Ma.
All right, it's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. Okay, Chili says he's got somebody on the phone. 1 in 5 employers have seen a Gen Zer bringing a parent with them to a job interview.
Wow.
And this goes up to recent college graduates applying for a job in that field, bringing a parent with them to the job interview. Susie,
Yeah.
this doesn't happen. This does not happen.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this generation, whatever you call it.
What is your experience with this? Back it up.
I can tell you guys two things. I'm on both parts. I'm a mom of a 25-year-old, and I am a college graduate, and he's a college graduate, and I hire a whole bunch of people. I hire security, so you got to pass a background check and stuff. And mom fills out the same background check, and it's like, come on, you kids.
Wait,
They're being so lazy.
they're bringing. Wait.
Wait, say that part again. Moms do what?
Fill out the background check, the federal background check. You don't think a kid can spell his own name, put his social security number on a thing?
Dang.
How old are these people?
It's mostly men. I'm gonna be kind of gender, kind of
That's okay.
Bias. Yeah.
specific. Yes, men. Their mom. It's because us moms are like, damn it, you got to get a job.
It's moms and their boys, dude.
Okay,
They're mama's
but-
boys.
Now, what about this specifically? Has anybody brought in their mom for the actual interview?
Yes, they do. I hire all the time, and moms are right there, and I'm like, well, you can't do anything. And then when they're doing, they'll do it for that, and they'll do it for their other tests. And these are able-bodied people that are able to perform all their things. They graduated from all different kinds of institutions and things. But yeah, mom comes in and I say, okay, now he's got to take a test. Mom, you have to go to a different floor of the building right now.
Now, have you hired somebody that brought in their mom to an interview?
Well, that happens sometimes. I have a one-on-one.
That's awesome.
You know, but like I said, as a mom of a 25-year-old boy who graduated from college, I ain't gonna lie, I might be even filling out the applications online for him.
It's unbelievable.
Dude, my mom does my brother's FAFSA. When I was home this last time, they were sitting down, and my mom got up to go grab something. My brother goes, "Where are you going? Don't leave." And I'm like, "Dude, she's going to the bathroom." Like, why are y'all such besties?
Wow.
It's so weird.
Now, let me just say back up to, I didn't know what Mr. Mark Middleton looked like. So I don't know that his dad was not in the restaurant.
He was absolutely not.
I'd never seen him before.
Well, he was
at
not.
that
You would have
point.
known now.
I don't remember who was in the
He
restaurant
didn't
during
take
your interview.
inventory of the
but
restaurant.
I did not.
I'm
bring
asking
my
you point
parents
blank,
to
was your
the-
dad at the
No,
restaurant?
he was not.
Was that you singing?
It was not.
We'll never know.
Also, no.
Until I get security cam footage of that whole day at that restaurant, I will assume that your dad was a couple of tables over from our lunch.
Well, it was not.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, talking about the latest and greatest. It's a revolutionary weight loss medication. You go online, you'll see all the social media, all the celebrity attention right now, hailed as this new wonder drug. It was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. Semaglutide, okay? FDA approved. Well, this product, it's called Revelex, and semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. But they have done this in a way that it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles. The other ones, they don't talk about it, but it's needles. This is a daily tablet, which also reduces the nausea that so many people are having. They don't talk about that a lot. Revelex is the name of the product. It's available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Full-strength semaglutide, half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are out there right now. It's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription. You can only get it through Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes in Conroe. I-45 southbound approaching FM 1488. It was an hour delay. It's down to 28 minutes, but traffic still at a delay right there at that 87 exit. On the northwest side, 290 eastbound, the off-ramp to the West Ham Houston Tollway is blocked by an accident. Traffic there has stopped from Huffmeister. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Green Day. They're a punk band. Sorry, that's it. I'm leaving it. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Crazy wind going on out there. It's going to be cold today, man. The high is going to be 55. Low chances of rain. So we got to deal with that pesky wind today. Freeway battle. I'm going to tell you what freeways are going to be battling it out to win some Monster Jam tickets today. Man, you probably haven't heard the freeway battle game in a long time. I don't remember the last time we played. So I'm looking forward to it. That's coming up closer to around 8:20, a chance to go fund yourself. We will kick it off at 9:10, and then it's going to happen all throughout the day. Chances to win $1,000. That's back. Tessa's back.
I am back.
With Houston's headlines. What you got?
After an Alaska's Airlines plane lost a door plug after takeoff, all Boeing 737 MAX 9 planes were grounded. And the FAA started inspections immediately. So in a statement yesterday, United Airlines said, since we began these inspections on Saturday, we found instances that appear to relate to installation issues in the door plug. For example, bolts that needed additional tightening. So then you have both United and Alaska finding loose bolts during the examinations of its aircrafts. United says it's working to return the planes to service. They still are expecting significant cancellations again today. So they also said that the bolts and the planes, they had various ages. So it's not like this one consistent story. They're all kind of different. Delays, cancellations, big jet, not in service. So that's the big story. Also, that lunar lander mission was scrapped because there was a critical malfunction. That's not for commercial flights. That's for space flights.
Oh, that's the one that was going to deliver the Star Trek people?
Yeah.
And
the
bury
ashes.
them? So they can't land on the moon?
Yeah, Astrobotic Technology was trying to become the first private company to land on the moon, but the spacecraft was hit with propulsion issues.
Okay.
Propulsion issues? That's the information I have. I haven't gone a step further to Google propulsion. I'm assuming the two are related.
Could happen to guys after a few too many drinks.
All right. On a more serious note, there was a huge explosion yesterday in downtown Fort Worth. You have one of these hotels, Rod. It's the Sandman Signature Fort Worth Hotel. It's a 104-year-old hotel building. And there was a report that people smelled gas in the area. 24 rooms were occupied when the explosion blew out windows. It threw out entire sections of the hotel walls into the street. 15 people had to be taken to hospitals, including 6 who were described as semi-critical, but no fatalities were recorded of last night. Again, there was a restaurant under construction. The building's 104 years old. They haven't exactly established a connection, but that seems to be the big story here in Texas. The annual Consumer Electronics Show in Vegas starts today, and it runs through Friday. But, the media's gotten to preview some of these new gadgets earlier this week. Rod, you talked about that new voice-activated bidet that works with Alexa. But there's some other gadgets that have been unveiled that are pretty interesting. LG has a new see-through TV, and when you turn it off, you can see right through it. They claim getting rid of that big black rectangle makes the whole room feel bigger. So
there's gonna be wires and stuff behind it, though.
That's what I'm thinking.
like the mounting bracket and
but
everything.
you can see through it.
Oh, you can see it.
I guess.
See it.
All right.
Okay. There's this brand called Sevi that has a new oven that's as fast as a microwave. They claim it doesn't give chicken and other meat that rubbery texture like a microwave. You can also bake in it and supposedly make a cake in under 4 minutes. Okay, that interest peaked. I will say that.
Okay.
2 brothers from Switzerland came up with a new cat door called the Flappy. It prevents cats from bringing dead mice inside a home, that is. It's outfitted with AI that can detect a dead animal in your cat's mouth, and basically it won't open the door until the cat drops the dead thing. Then it'll let him back inside. So again, the CES kicks off today. It runs through Friday, and you can see all the gadgets on our blog page.
It is fun to see the new stuff that's out.
I agree. The Sopranos is celebrating its 25th anniversary with a special collection available for streaming on Max. In addition to all 6 seasons, there are 15 deleted scenes, including 3 that have never been released, and over 5 hours of behind-the-scenes footage. There's also a new official TikTok account dedicated to 25-second clips of every episode. On Thursday, there's going to be a family reunion fan screening in LA and New York with special guest appearances. There'll be Sopranos-themed snack, trivia. There's also a Sopranos-inspired Italian sandwich available through Postmates delivery app. Oh, only in LA and New York.
Correct.
We should get this here.
Gabagool.
But we're not
Gabagool
ordering
sandwich.
Postmates.
Gabagool. Now,
we're off Postmates.
Alex, if I
do
watched
that.
it, would it be? I know you haven't watched it since it was on.
I've watched it since it was on.
Oh, is it dated?
Yeah, there's parts that are dated.
Of course, some things. I don't care. It doesn't ruin my experience watching something and somebody whip out a flip phone, okay? Like, kids today, they're like, oh, my
Yeah.
God, who wore New Balance like that? Seinfeld did.
I mean, there's definitely things that are dated, and it kind of like Seinfeld, or like if you watch The Office, they have flip phones and stuff like that. But like, the show is still awesome.
It's still awesome?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm thinking about it.
You will not regret it. No one will ever regret watching The Sopranos. I guarantee you.
I mean, I got 5 years. it was always tucked away. Like I was gonna watch it when I get fired, but
Don't just
There
do it
you go,
before
yeah.
that. We can talk about it, dude. I'll rewatch it with you.
yeah.
I'll rewatch it with you. Let's do it. Solidarity.
Want to come over?
Yeah.
Chili, what are you doing tonight?
Let's go.
Make it a throuple.
Is Purple Rain still cool, guys?
Sure.
40 years old.
Okay. Well, Broadway is about to create a Purple Rain themed show. It's going to be a musical based on this original movie that came out in 1984. It did win the Oscar for Best Original Score. The producers say we can't wait for a new generation to discover Purple Rain and for lovers of the original film and album to experience its power once again, this time live. I'm only in on the soundtrack. I can't remember the movie.
He had a purple motorcycle.
That I got.
And Vanity was in it.
I know that.
She was
Is
so
that,
hot.
do I need to know anything else?
She was married to Nikki Sixx.
Okay.
Or they were dating.
It's all very helpful.
And he got a tattoo. He got a V on his arm. And when they broke up, he put a Roman numeral 1 next to it. So
Yeah.
it said 6. He had a contingency plan.
Get
Wait,
it.
okay. I thought you were talking about the movie for a second, but you're talking about Nikki Sixx. Okay,
Nikki- yeah,
I'm in.
yeah,
I'm
Nikki-
in. I'm back
Nikki-
in. I'm back in.
Nikki got a V tattoo of his girlfriend. And then he knew that if his name's Nikki Sixx,
Right. Back
he just
up.
turned it into a Roman numeral.
Plan B tattoo. Love it.
I never saw the movie.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Well, for the first time since 1997, the Michigan Wolverines are national champions of the college football world. They beat Washington 34-13 in the national championship game last night here in Houston. Michigan running backs Blake Corum and Donovan Edwards both rushed for 2 touchdowns and had over 100 yards each in the game. It was also Jim Harbaugh's first national title. You can see all of the highlights from last night's game. John Harbaugh, coach of the Ravens, showed up and surprised Jim Harbaugh's parents. I was showing you today, like, he looks like the perfect combination of his mother and father.
Yeah.
Even though when you see either one of them alone, you're like, he looks just like them. And then you see the other one, you're like, no, he looks just like them too. Pretty cool stuff. And then like the roof at NRG Stadium was leaking when it was raining. People were making a big deal about that. Like, people play outside in the rain all the time. I don't know why there was such a big deal about that. It didn't really
Right.
affect the game. But all kinds of stuff from the national championship game on the sports blog page today if you want to go check that out. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Heat last night, 120-113. Rockets guard Fred VanVleet had 32 points in the night to lead all players in scoring, but that wasn't enough. They're now 18-17 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Bulls tomorrow night in Chicago. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics here in the Houston area, 4 locations. It's a new year. People are making a lot of decisions right now. How about making the decision to get lasting relief from that awful joint pain that you've been experiencing? Some of you are telling me 10 years now. Don't go another year compromising because of that pain in your knees or in your shoulder. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative non-surgical pain relief. Your body has what it needs to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics can make that happen. No drugs, no surgery, no downtime. The future of pain treatments, it's here. And QC has tens of thousands of satisfied patients all over America. People with back pain, hip pain, any pain associated with arthritis or an old injury. This is not a Band-Aid. This is a revolutionary treatment that can get you moving again, get your life back. Call them. Free consultation awaits at 713-913-5285. Make this the year you decide to fight back against that pain. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An accident, overturned vehicle actually in the Kingwood area is causing a delay on the frontage road. East Tex southbound after North Park Drive. Be aware of that. There's stop and go on the north side, little pockets on East Tex between Liberty and I-45. On the North Freeway between 610 and Allen Parkway, and then an accident still blocking that off-ramp on 290 eastbound to the West Sam Tollway. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. It's 8:06. Shouldn't have to deal with any pesky rain today. Just the wind advisory is in effect. Sunny and windy today. Cold, though. The high today of about 55. I don't know what it's out there right now. Whatever your phone says.
42.
Thank you. So you were talking about this Sopranos 25th anniversary collection, never before released footage. Max is a part of this. I think I have that. I don't know. It's another thing that Alex talked me into buying.
HBO, basically.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I don't even know what I have. But I've always felt that that's one of those shows. Everybody can't be wrong. Even if it's not the greatest TV show of all time, it's got to be awesome.
Yeah. Right.
I don't think you guys are lying. You know, like it just
It's like Breaking Bad. You like got into that kind of late, and you were like,
way
I get
late.
it.
Yeah, because when Doug was on the show,
Yeah.
he just would not shut up about it. He loved it, and I just wasn't. I wasn't drawn into it for some reason.
Rod, The Sopranos is worth the watch. I've seen it at least 3 times. Every time we talk about it,
3 times?
Co-signing begins
So
everywhere.
Holly just watched it. My husband and I finally watched The Sopranos. Oh, she said about a year ago. I regret that we didn't watch it sooner. Everyone's right. Alex is right. Watch it.
Alex is always right.
It's still great on its own. So I just randomly, I said, okay, give me the 100 greatest television shows of all time. And there's a bunch of different websites. I just will not look at Rolling Stone.
Okay.
That one came up first. I'm like, nope, next. Just give me the next one. And this is ScreenRant.com. The number 1 television show of all time, Young Sheldon.
No.
Stop.
Kidding.
Stop.
Sopranos was number 1 on this list. I mean,
There's also, my algorithm is different from y'all's. We know this, but there's also a trend on TikTok where people want to dress like mob wives. Like, we want to look like mob wives. Like, all the girlies want to, like, that's their aesthetic.
the hair?
What the
Or
Real
is it just
Housewives is.
You just want to look like you are the wife of a mob leader.
I feel like that comes with big hair.
Yeah, probably.
Is it just the clothes or is it all of it?
I think it's all of it. I think it's like a big statement piece of jewelry, like a really maybe like a skin tight outfit, like shirt at least, and yeah, maybe some bigger hair. Like Quiet Luxury is out, Mob Wives in.
So this is Screen Rant.
Makes sense.
This is ScreenRant.com. Top 100 television shows of all time. Sopranos was number 1. Let's see what they have in here just to see if they know what they're talking about. They put The Simpsons at 2. Anybody have a problem with that? And then another one, The Wire. The people that watch The Wire said it's amazing.
It's pretty good.
What is that about?
I don't think it's as good as
It's a crime
The
drama.
Sopranos.
Okay.
Is it Detroit?
Baltimore.
Baltimore. Okay. The Wire in at 3. Twilight Zone, the old Twilight Zone from like the early 60s. At 4. Band of Brothers at 5. Okay, I'm in. That's a top 5 for sure. To me, it's the best thing I've ever seen. And this is amazing to me. In at number 6 is Better Call Saul. I see Better Call Saul ranked higher than Breaking Bad on many lists. And I've been told that it's better. Would you say that?
I don't think it's better. I think it's pretty close, though.
Yeah?
It's pretty on par. You should watch Better Call Saul, too, but watch
This says
Sopranos first.
This says Seinfeld at 7.
First things first.
Seinfeld at 7. Friends at 8. Mary Tyler Moore Show at 9 for your grandma. And then in at number 10, there you go. Okay, Mad Men.
Oh, you like Mad Men.
Mad Men's amazing.
I feel like Mad Men and Seinfeld are like not the same kind of shows, though. Like to me,
They're
it's
television
like,
shows,
no, I
though.
get it.
So that's
I
the
get
list.
it.
Because Sopranos is totally different
Like
from both of
sitcoms
those.
compared to like all the other stuff I look at differently.
I like the all-encompassing TV.
Yeah, that's true.
As opposed to what you go to at the movies. So I like all the different genres all lumped into one because it proves how good something is. If you're better than
It can
Seinfeld at
stand out
something,
alone,
even though
right.
and you're not a comedy, it's like I get how it's hard to compare the two. I could have gone for a little Game of Thrones in the top 10, and
Well, Bran ruined it.
and I'm not seeing it. Chicks did not like that chick going crazy at the end. They did not like the ending. I thought the ending was just fine. I thought the ending was just fine. Okay.
Start watching it, dude.
I really do.
Just do it.
I don't need any extra business, though. What is this new stuff you're talking about? I don't need extra
Oh,
scenes.
like behind the scenes. I think they do this because you said the main character is not with us anymore, and then the creator of the show says he's not doing like another thing. So for people who have this itch of Soprano, it's
Extra.
go,
Are they
look
1
at
hour?
deleted scenes.
1 hour episodes? How many seasons did you say there were? 25th anniversary.
7?
I don't know how
6,
many seasons
7?
there are. It didn't say in my notes.
remember.
Yeah, 6 seasons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nailed it.
All right.
Basically.
Coming up,
Facts.
we're going to play a game. Yeah, I don't want to tell you the freeways just yet. They're going to be competing, but yeah, 2 people are going to be on the phone with us. I've pre-selected, but I will tell you after the break what 2 freeways are going to take on one another. And this is you in your car. You're representing that freeway. You're trying to win what? Monster Jam, a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes for the Saturday show. So all will be revealed, and we'll get you guys working the phones right after this. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Lottery. You can power up your luck right now. Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Power up your prizes. Top prizes from $5,000 up to $1 million. Can you imagine $1 million from a scratcher? It's possible. Plus, power up the fun because we're involved with this now. Enter for a chance to win VIP iHeart experiences and even a chance to play the 10 million Power Blitz Challenge. Power up your luck today with Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. You're going to spend a third of your life in bed, and you still think that it's not important to have like an unbelievable mattress? If you want a great night's sleep, if you want to sleep better tonight, go to Gallery Furniture today. Buy a Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattress. Gallery Furniture will deliver free. Like in 3 or 4 hours, you'll be sleeping on it tonight. The other stores, they're not going to do that. They're not going to haul off your old furniture, but Gallery Furniture will gladly haul off what you're replacing. That goes for the furniture in the living room and the dining room, everything, man. And Max got immediate financing right now. He'll get you financed today. Buy it today, get it today, Gallery Furniture.
There's an accident downtown on the Southwest Freeway. Northbound at I-10, it's blocking 3 left lanes. Traffic has stopped from Buffalo Speedway. An accident just cleared up on I-10, eastbound at I-45. There's still some stop and go to deal with from Yale Street. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this windy Tattoos Day. 10% chance of rain. Sun is coming out today. That's nice. High of around 55. Going to give you a chance to win some Monster Jam tickets. Freeway Battle is coming up. I'm about to announce what freeways are going to be able to play this morning. But first, what's trending over there?
Happy National Law Enforcement Appreciation Day, Rod.
Oh, that's every day on this show. But,
That's right.
But I don't mind the extra days where you really put a little extra shine on it. I did not see that, so I feel terrible.
Well, I didn't see it until I looked at what was trending on Twitter, and I think people just started mentioning it. And, you know, we do have to, again, we do love our law enforcement officials on this show. This is a job we know. You put your life on the line every day. That's just how it goes. That's just another day's work. That's just business, right?
We back the blue around here.
Okay, so there we go. We'll tweet something out about that. And then Golden Globes had a ratings win. CBS announced that it averaged 9.4 million viewers, which is 50% more than last year. CBS also celebrating that it's the second largest event ever streamed on Paramount Plus for them. This was the first year they aired the award show. So there were a lot of takeaway moments, and there were a lot of decent shows that people did watch, and I think people wanted to see who came out victorious.
I think the big winner, and he said it's been terrible reading the reviews and everything, but Joe Coy, who hosted, I don't think most people knew who he was.
Right.
I mean, Alex knows all these comedians and stuff. He's going to say, no, that guy's huge. He's not. He's not huge in Middle America. He kind of got trashed,
Flamed.
as all hosts do.
Right.
And he said it's been rough to read the reviews, but it's a huge win for him. With the amount of people that saw him. And I think he had, 11 days to prep for it? Nobody wanted it.
I didn't know the backstory on it.
Nobody wanted to host it.
I had no clue.
Joe Coy is not their first choice.
Alan is the reason for Alan in Albuquerque is our listener that submitted the Tattoos Day today. Hey, man, are forehead tattoos hot? I say yes. Put this one up on Tuesday and let's see what the people think. Love the show. People are clicking on this. This is our most popular blog page today. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I hadn't looked yet. She's got a forehead tattoo?
I haven't looked either.
Okay.
I just went and read the top. Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a lot. Alex, just you stay right there.
It's too much? Go find less.
You stay
That's
right
a lot.
there.
Go find less, Ron.
Okay, let's go. I couldn't tell you the last time we played the freeway battle, but it was suggested. Thank you, Jingle Blake, for the jingle. We have a metal one, too, in there. 2 listeners in their car, safely driving. Each has to represent a different freeway here in town, of which I'm about to tell you. I will give you a topic. You will alternate rattling off answers. You can't pause for longer than 3 seconds. No repeats. No blatantly wrong answers. Tessa is kind of like the judge, jury, and executioner over there. She keeps track of all of this stuff. I'm going to open it up to, let's go I-45 South. Alex likes to call that the Gulf Freeway.
Mm-hmm. That's what I always call it.
He loves to call it that.
All right. Gulf Freeway takes on 290. That's who can play this morning, Chile. If you're on 290, if you're on the I-45 South, I don't care what direction you're heading in, or anywhere on 290, that's who can play this morning. The Battle of the Freeway. The winner will be rewarded with Monster Jam tickets, a 4-pack with pit passes for the big show on Saturday. If you'd like to play, and you happen to be on those freeways, 713-212-5945. Chili, set them up, man. We'll play next. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Amy Lee and Evanescence with Paul McCoy. Bring Me to Life. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. This gal's got all the tattoos. She's got them all.
Yeah,
every one of them. I'd be staring at her forehead the whole time.
Yeah.
Somebody
would.
has,
Yes, you would.
you know when you know somebody, but you don't know enough to tell them they got something in their teeth, and then I think I stare at it. I think I stare. Like if you had a big zit on your face, I wouldn't have any eye contact with you. It'd be me and your zit on your nose. I do that.
Okay, well, you need to tell people.
Even if you don't know
in
them?
their teeth.
Even if you don't know them?
Absolutely.
It's like, dude, you have spinach today? What are you doing over there? Good morning. Happy Tat Tuesday. A lot of tats right out of the gate today. Sunny, but windy. Wind advisory. Highs of around 55. We got people calling in from the designated freeways. Very good. I figured that every artery of the city is clogged with people, but this is the freeway battle game, and I think we have a very aggressive intro. Thank you, Jingle Blake. I asked for the Gulf Freeway, I-45 South, and I got Andrew on the phone. Hey, Andrew.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man. Sounds like you're on a little bit of a hands-free device. I don't mind it. Just make sure that you really, really speak up into it, okay, dude?
Yeah, will do.
Okay, bro. Good to have you on today. You're taking on Daniel, and I said 290, anywhere on 290. I don't care what direction you guys are heading in. I said 290. You're welcome to play the freeway battle today. And Daniel got through. Hey, dude.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing great, Daniel. Thanks for calling in today. I don't know if you gentlemen have heard this game before, but you got to think on your feet. I know you're driving, but I'm going to give you a topic. And then I'm going to give you guys a couple of seconds, you got 3 seconds over here. We're loose as a goose over here on the timer. So you're going to alternate rattling off answers. You cannot pause for longer than 3 seconds, you lose. If you repeat, you lose. If Tessa looks at me and says, Rod, no. If it's blatantly wrong,
That's
no.
right.
You lose.
That's right.
Daniel, have you ever heard this game before?
I have not.
Okay.
No, sir.
Yeah, so it's pretty easy, but you're going to be going back and forth with Andrew. Andrew, have you heard this ever?
A while ago, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time. So I got to give you a topic.
Yeah.
I got to give you a topic, and then I put you on the clock, and we're going to start with. It looks like Andrew got through first.
What freeway is Andrew on?
Andrew's on what they would call the Gulf Freeway,
Gulf Freeway.
but it's I-45 South.
Okay.
I when you guys start talking about East Tex and all this stuff, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just give me the damn number and what direction you're in.
Yeah. Okay. And
Okay, guys,
290.
here's what we're doing today. Here's what we're doing. The category is, and again, you're going to have to volley back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm going to start with Andrew. You're going to be on the clock as soon as I give you the topic. Today's topic is things with teeth. Andrew, you're on the clock.
Is that teeth?
Teeth. Things with teeth. You're on the clock.
Alligator.
Daniel.
Dog.
Andrew.
Cat.
Daniel.
Tiger.
Andrew.
Monkey.
Daniel.
Crocodile.
Andrew.
Hippopotamus.
Daniel.
Honey badger.
Just got it in. Andrew.
Cheetah.
Daniel.
Oh, no.
Did not get it. They ran out of animals.
That's all of them. Yep. Alligator, dog, cat, tiger, monkey, croc, hippo, honey badger, cheetah. All the animals.
Andrew!
That was a good one.
That was fun.
One round to win it all.
One round to win it all.
Got it all, dude. Just like that. Please hook Andrew up with his speakerphone.
Yeah. Hey, speakerphone Andrew, you get a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam
It worked.
at January 20th at NRG. Congrats.
Beautiful. Thank you. Shout out to the Cinco Ranch crew, Alex. And Marco.
Tubes.
Great job today, man. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Beastie Boys. A little freeway battle before that. I like that. I'll have to play that one more often. I mean, for the one player not to have heard the game before, he did great. But yeah, it just makes, like, we need to play that more. I like getting the freeways battling against one another. Well, thank you guys for starting your day off with us. Wind advisory is about the biggest thing weather-wise, and cold. It's cold outside. The high today will be 55. But the sun's going to be coming out, so that's great news. I'm sorry. Is it Law Enforcement Appreciation Day?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't see that this morning, and I wish I would have mentioned it off the top of the show, but it's an important thing for us. I know it's kind of something that another one of the odd, weird things that we all agree on, that we really, really are appreciative of the men and the women out there that, put their lives on the line. And I would be curious to hear from maybe some cops here locally. This happened, of course, in Florida, and they tracked down a 35-year-old guy. His name is Andrew, and he was involved in a hit-and-run crash. And he hit a bicyclist, and then he drove off. The victim wasn't seriously hurt. So moving on with the story now, cops caught up with him, and I don't know what it is about cops, but they kind of they've seen enough out there where they kind of they know they see this guy Andrew. They're like, "You got any drugs on you?" Okay, like, do you have any drugs on you? Okay, because first of all, they pull him over and they're like, "Hey, did you hit that bike?" They're like, "No." I'm like, "Well, what's this big dent in your car?" He's like, "Oh, I hit a curb." They suspected. Number one, they knew they had their guy. Number two, they suspected that he had drugs on him. And I don't know what it is, but cops just kind of know, okay? They're like, "Do you have any drugs on your person?" He's in the car. He's like, "No." They're like, "Listen, if you have it, we're going to find it. It's easier if you tell us." They're working him just a little bit because they don't want to go looking around.
Right.
I'll give you one guess where he stuck his drugs.
In his booty.
Right in his a-hole.
Right in his booty hole.
So they get him. They're like, "Listen, it's going to be a lot easier. We're going to find it. If you tell us, let's move this along."
Right.
Okay? So they got him to admit that he had some meth.
Ugh.
And he said it was the guy in the body cam footage. It's kind of funny. He's like, "It's between my cheeks."
So it's not inwards. It's
and not his facial cheeks. Okay. So they got him in handcuffs, and he tries to jiggle it out. These cops do not want to go in there.
Hell no. Who would?
They do not. They're like, this guy's like kind of doing a dance move almost, and he's trying to like jiggle it loose.
Jiggle. I mean, is he caked up or what?
So the cops, they took off one of his hands, and they're like, "You get it."
Oh, God.
And that's when the meth came out. And so he's facing charges of leaving the scene of a crash, possession of methamphetamines, possession of drug paraphernalia. But again, these cops, it's like, dude, you put it in there, you go get it.
Yeah. Put it in there, you get it out of there.
I don't care if you got gloves and everything. You want to go digging around in some dude's crack.
Hell no.
It's like, so it wasn't coming loose. So this whole exchange, it's on the Crazy Criminal blog page today. It's beneath the judge. The judge that got the guy that flew over and attacked her.
Okay.
That
same blog page.
Yeah, that played out yesterday. That same guy was in front of that same judge yesterday. So there's the follow-up to that story, and then the guy trying to hide the meth between his cheeks. That's on the Crazy Criminal blog page today. It's pretty good. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota who want to wish you a happy new year. They've been doing this a long time, and it's always been family first. That's been a mantra over at Joe Myers Toyota forever. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free. It can be very stressful buying a new vehicle. Low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Remember now, Joe Myers Toyota will always pay you top dollar today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. So if you want to do a trade-in or you want to just sell them your vehicle, they're here for you. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires January 31st.
A vehicle fire is blocking 2 left lanes on the Hardy Toll Road approaching the North Toll Plaza. That's reported by TransStar there. There's an accident on the northwest side, 290 eastbound at Tidwell. So that's stop and go from Fairbanks, North Houston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. That's our friend Jelly Roll. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. This gal's got all the ink, okay? She's got all the ink today. So make sure you go and check out today's Tuesday feature. I'm pretty proud of the Looking at Girls blog page. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Billie Eilish told like a swimsuit model. I don't know if she was a presenter. I don't know who she is. But super, super, super hot. Billie Eilish like, oh, you're hot as balls. I thought maybe hot as balls would be trending.
Okay.
Now that Billie Eilish is out, she seems to be a little bit more complimentary towards, super hot chicks now. You're hot as balls.
Hot as balls.
And then the girls
like, thank you, Billie
she goes,
Eilish.
you're hot as balls too. That was her comeback.
That's so sweet.
So
Just love to see queens uplifting queens.
That whole hot as balls interaction is one of the things that's on the Looking at Girls blog page today. Wind advisory. Windy outside. and cold today. High of 55. Tessa thinks it's 55 degrees in here.
It is.
It's not.
It actually is.
What are Houston's headlines?
Both United and Alaska Airlines have now found loose bolts during examinations of its aircrafts. The inspections of the 737 MAX 9 fleet came after a door plug was blown out of an Alaska Airlines plane over the weekend. United said it's working to return the planes to service. They still expect significant cancellations again today. That and the lunar lander mission has been scrapped after suffering a critical malfunction less than a day after launch. That was the one that was going to the Peregrine spacecraft that was going to be the first private company to land on the moon.
They were going to bury some of those famous people. Put their DNA.
Yeah.
The hot black chick from Star Trek. The old school Star Trek.
That's right. At least 21 people are injured after an explosion at a hotel in Fort Worth, Texas. This happened yesterday. Officials believe the blast came from a sushi restaurant, so they're now saying it is the restaurant inside the Sandman Signature Fort Worth Hotel. There were reports of a strong smell of gas in the area before the explosion blew a large hole in the lower part of the building. At least 21 people were injured again, and a dozen of those had to be hospitalized. Reports say at least one of the injuries is critical, with 2 that are serious. Footage of a couple's pop-up wedding at a coffee shop in Indiana went viral. And, wedding venues are crazy expensive. So
you cannot sympathize with this couple at all.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
Did they think they were going to start a trend? Did they think like, okay, look at us. This is how we're going to do it.
Like the most annoying couple ever?
Maybe.
That's the new trend to out-annoy them?
They showed up, but they didn't ask permission to show up with 20 to 30 guests.
At a business.
At a coffee shop there in Indianapolis. It's called Mansion Society. And they didn't say anything. They just started the ceremony in one corner of the store. The owners were not wild about this. It made it harder for the actual customers that were there, their regulars, to place orders. They brought an officiant. They brought the photographer. The photographer apparently told the barista to wait 5 minutes when they asked him to stop blocking the door. So people now are online debating whether this was really a big deal or not, because the owners, like we said, they weren't thrilled. They charge $500 for private events. They have a fee for this.
And what they did is they were hesitant to do anything live to ruin the wedding.
Right.
The owners absolutely said, we were worried about, we don't know who these people are. And what if they are, quote unquote, influencers? We don't want our store to be canceled.
Yeah.
So they had to worry about that? It's their business. These people are assholes.
Yeah.
Who could... Give me one upside to the bridal party, like how they're in the right, other than just being entitled jerks.
Well, the whole wedding lasted about 20 minutes. So if you're in for one of these, if you don't want to do an all-day sort of thing, you could just do a 20-minute pop-up wedding. But tell the people.
Alex is like, it is expensive to rent a hall.
I would never have done that.
It is expensive. Don't get married if you don't want to. Just get a justice of the peace.
Just don't get married.
Do it
That's
in a
what I'm
park.
learning. Jimmy Kimmel ripped into Aaron Rodgers on his show last night. Remember, Aaron Rodgers had suggested that Kimmel was associated with Jeffrey Epstein. We have a little bit of the audio from this.
Yeah. Here we go. I don't know.
The beef continues, okay? That's the shots fired back. We'll eagerly await Aaron Rodgers' reply. Metallica has crowned the first ever winners of For Whom the Bell Tolls. That's Metallica's own national marching band competition. Auburn University and Eastern New Mexico University. Do we have any Metallica in there?
Yeah, I do.
There we go. They took home the college's top prizes. So Auburn also won the fan favorite. 4 high schools won their size categories, and one's pretty close to Houston. You got a Texas school in there. Bernie High School and Malvern High School tied for the medium section champions. And you can go. That was a pretty dramatic twist that there was a tie in that category. But that's cool between here and San Antonio.
I like how Metallica made marching band cool, because I did marching band. I did it for 1 year.
It's cool if you were in it and but Metallica really gives it the stamp of approval. Like, we F with this. We love this.
Yeah, they're not giving jerseys to the football players.
Right.
They're keying in on the kids in the band.
Right.
And I always favor anyone that plays an instrument when you're young and all of that. But I was a dummy. I was in marching band, and all my friends were going to the games, and they were partying and getting wasted. I'm like, I'd rather be them.
Yeah.
That looks like more fun.
Yeah.
Than memorizing steps and routines. But Metallica, to shine some light on the bands, I think it's great. And Metallica, the biggest band in the world, and they do fun things still.
Very fun. Those are Houston's headlines.
Oh, you want to go more Metallica? Or you want college music?
College music, probably.
There you go.
Well, for the first time since 1997, the Michigan Wolverines are national champions. They beat Washington 34-13 in the national championship game last night at NRG Stadium. Michigan running backs Blake Corum and Donovan Edwards both rushed for 2 touchdowns and over 100 yards each, and it was also Jim Harbaugh's first national title. The Rockets fell to the Heat last night, 120-113. Rockets guard Fred VanVleet had 32 points in the night to lead all players in scoring, but the defense just couldn't stop the Heat. They're now 18-17 on the season. They'll have a day off today before they play the Bulls tomorrow night up in Chicago. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. 4 locations here in the Houston area. They've got tens of thousands of satisfied patients all over America, but more and more here locally have made the decision to get lasting relief from that awful joint pain. It's a new year. You're thinking about, you're kind of making, if you're like anybody, most people are kind of making their plans for the year. Stop putting it off. Take care of yourself. Don't go another year compromising because of the pain in your knees or in your shoulder. Call QC Kinetics. Get a free consultation. See if it's for you. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in regenerative, non-surgical pain relief. Your body has what it needs to restore and repair that damaged joint tissue, and QC Kinetics can make that happen. No drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. This is not a Band-Aid. This is a revolutionary treatment that can get you moving again. Pro athletes have been using this for years. Get your life back. It's a non-surgical procedure. Make this the year you decide to fight back against that pain. Take the first step now. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. Get a free consultation on the calendar, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
An accident on the west side has been reported Highway 6 southbound at Westheimer. It's about a 13-minute delay, stop from West Park. Over on the south side, that accident on 288 has cleared up. You still have some stop and go from Yellowstone if you're going northbound, and then just stop and go traffic in pockets of the north side. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Metallica, and Enter Sandman. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I like a little Metallica in the morning. Thank you, Wiz. Chance to go fund yourself. We're going to launch into that in just a couple of moments. Chance to win $1,000. We just started. Jeremy will continue it every hour. Teresa will have it this afternoon. Go Fund Yourself is back for a good couple of weeks. So, man, just as excited as we were about trying to get you guys into our alter ego show, we love having local winners on the Go Fund Yourself situation. So a chance to win $1,000. You're competing against a lot of radio stations. But, man, I'd love to get you guys involved in that. So get yourself geared up and ready to do some texting. Wind advisory in effect today. I don't see anything above 55. Coming up, give me about 15 minutes to get everything together. I had asked you guys, I was talking about the 20-year anniversary of the Rod Ryan Show, and I was talking about maybe getting some of your voices on the show.
Right.
Maybe in some what I call imaging and production pieces, things that I like work on in my home studio and I make and I piece together with the sound effects and the voice guy. And I was asking you guys to leave a message on the iHeart app. I want to talk about that, and I thought I would maybe play you a couple of things that were left behind. And I'll tell you what I'm looking for and what I'm able to work with and what I'm not able to work with. So that's coming up. But before we get too far into the year and you can't talk about these things anymore, you were talking about the 40-year anniversary of what? Purple Rain.
Yes.
Like Van Halen's 1984. It's 40 years old.
Yeah, that was. It wasn't.
It's a great year for music. There was a ton of
people
great
were
music.
talking about that on the X.
There was a ton of great music that came out 40 years ago. A lot of it, rock. It was, hip-hop hadn't really hit yet. Mm-hmm. So, Bryan Adams and some of that other stuff. There was some really good music, though. Somebody tracked down predictions that were in different periodicals in 1924.
Oh.
Did anybody get anything right? In 1924, where are we going to be in 100 years? They must put this out every year in different places.
I saw this article. I love these. I love these.
A list of predictions from 100 years ago. All these were made in 1924. Here's one. A syndicated advice columnist thought America's eating habits would drastically change our looks and no one would have any teeth in the year 2024.
Right.
In 1924,
that one was wrong.
The guy said we wouldn't have any teeth.
That's the best guess.
Yeah,
okay.
That's a little weird. 100 years doesn't seem like enough evolution to get rid of all the teeth.
Okay. A professor at USC in 1924 said that horses would be endangered species.
Oh,
Why?
because the car.
Yes.
Yes.
And he said horses would absolutely be extinct. It would render horses useless.
Oh, we can race them.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still horses, but let me ask you this.
Trot around for funsies.
Are there wild horses
Yeah.
in America?
Yeah, there are in like Utah.
In America? That's got to be protected land then. You just can't just go. I mean, is like wild? Can you just go grab a horse?
I don't think you can go grab it. My wife's cousin lives in Utah.
Okay.
And he said that like they're just like stallions just
There
running
used to
around
be
and stuff.
in Corbett, Mustang Island was a thing, but they're
It's
now.
got to be protected though, right?
Yes.
Antigua and Assateague Island up in Maryland also have those too.
You know how you can go and you can go kill a deer during hunting season?
Right.
I don't
You can't
think
just
you
go
kill a horse.
you can't go bag a
Go
horse,
corral one,
Right?
and then train it.
It's not like it was in the Old West.
but they used to be wild, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I know we have there's bison,
Uh-huh.
but it's got to be protected.
Now.
It's not just wild.
Yes.
But at some point in this country, there were just horses running around.
Oh yeah.
You just go grab a horse.
It's beautiful.
Like,
you,
hey,
you
hey.
would break it,
Hey,
half broken.
T-Biscuit, you're mine now.
Right.
Okay,
You have to lasso it though.
so this guy said
best
horses would go extinct. What about another 100 years from now? There might be a couple horses in zoos. Maybe there won't be horses.
We'll have horse racing forever.
I don't think so.
We'll find a way.
Thoroughbreds. You know that's a big.
where the
you know
money
that's
is.
a
That's
big
where the money
business.
is.
No, we talked about it last year. I
The
think
money figures it out.
get in all the horse racing you can. Get it in now because this new generation is not
get it in
appreciative
so
of
We'll
doing.
get it in.
How about a guy predicted working from home back in 1924?
That one hit. That one hit.
There's a book. The book is called Wireless Possibilities. The guy almost predicted the internet 100 years ago. He said
Kinda
we'd be
sounds
doing.
like a nerd.
He goes, we'd be doing most things remotely, and this would be great. Quote, what a help to the man who objects to a large city. If you hate cities, work from home.
This guy knew.
You could conduct your people will be conducting their business in their homes in their own comfort.
He knew.
Not on Tuesdays. That's when our salespeople come in.
No, they're in here. They
they're all
have
out
treats.
there
You
for
know
that.
when they come in, they have all the treats. I just snagged a treat.
A British politician predicted life expectancy would be at least 100 years old.
I mean, he's
We're not there yet.
no, not quite, but he's not wrong. They're getting older. They're trying to raise the retirement age.
New York Daily News, in a letter, a guy said women will occupy all the highest positions and men will just do physical labor or stay at home.
This
to
guy
quote,
had it.
To quote, wait on the babies and mind the pets.
That was wrong.
That was not entirely false.
This is not some great pontificator either. It was an open letter that somebody wrote to the New York Daily News that they published.
This guy could feel it in his bones.
But it was 100 years ago. He sent that in.
He had access to
Okay.
the files. He tapped in.
It's like some long-lost descendant of Hillary Clinton.
No.
Somebody predicted 100 years ago they would limit the number of children you could have. Department of Agriculture, an official over there said, we're not going to have enough food for all of these people.
China did.
He's like, China did do that, okay? So births would have to be limited in some manner by the year 2024. That's wild. In the 1920s, cars really started to take off. So in 1924, a Swedish architect wrote a piece, and he said, the city, 100 years from now, I see 3-deck roads, speedways through the heart of the town, and skyscrapers with entrances for automobiles as high as 15 stories.
Would
This-
love that.
There's no such thing as a parking garage in the 20s when this piece was written.
Yeah.
So we got the parking garage part right.
He said cities would be totally rebuilt around vehicles.
They have been.
Hello?
This-
Nailed
Hello?
it.
This city, more than any other city,
Yeah.
is built around vehicles. They call this the concrete jungle. That's why we have all the flooding, because of all the damn roads we've got. And then this guy, a real estate mogul, one final one in New York, said now the airplane was still in its infancy as well. He said we'd be using them. It'll be an everyday occurrence for the businessman to fly from home to office and back home again. He thought everybody'd be just whipping around in the skies and flying instead of being on the roads. I talk about jetpacks all the time on this show.
Right.
We were promised jetpacks. Like in the 70s. I think they said everyone's going to get a jetpack.
We want them.
They were wrong.
Give them to us.
Never been more wrong.
So wrong. All right, guys, go get some money. Here we go. It's your brother Rod. Talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication that's proven to work, FDA approved for weight loss. I will stop short of calling it a wonder drug, but the internet's got its own ideas. And of course, all the celebrities are getting the attention for all the weight they're losing. It's semaglutide. It's FDA approved for weight loss. Now, how do you want to get your semaglutide? Well, Revelex is a product that's available from Red Mountain Weight Loss. This is what sets them apart from everyone else, okay? Semaglutide, of course, is the main ingredient in Revelex. This is half the price of the other semaglutide meds that's out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, just results, okay? Full-strength semaglutide in stock now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. No waiting to fill your prescription. No back orders. Back. No, that's the other guy. No back orders. What you need to do is schedule an appointment and get started on Revelex today. Only available from Red Mountain Weight Loss from a prescription. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro painters. Listen, it's not that I won't attempt to do certain things around my house. I have to fix things. You're a homeowner, and you're just kind of called upon to do things, and you got to learn sometimes. Painting, I won't do it because CertaPro's so good at it. They are. They're way better than I will ever be at it. So that's who I use for everything. Maybe it's time for you to refresh the paint at your business, your home. They paint residential and commercial properties. Each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated locally right here in our communities, okay? CertaPro.com. Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule your free estimate today at CertaPro.com. That's always Certa with a C, official painting partner of our Houston Astros. The power of pro. CertaPro painters.
A vehicle fire on the north side is blocking 2 left lanes at the Hardy Toll Road. If you're going northbound, it's approaching the North Toll Plaza. Traffic is stopped from FM 1960, and it's about a half-hour delay. An accident on the west side, Highway 6 southbound at Westheimer, is delaying traffic about 12 minutes from West Park. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. It's the Instagram feature. It is the number one link today. The number one link earlier today was all that Monster Jam craziness. Homeroom was nuts today, man. We had a deeply discounted ticket sale for those people that were smart enough to get up early with us. And we blew out 1,500 tickets in 22 minutes. That's a lot of tickets, man. That's a lot of tickets. That's people getting the code and figuring out how to unlock everything. So we're going to do that again next Tuesday. And we're going to have a deep discount on the Sunday, January 21st show. The Monster Jam people have graciously given us another 1,500 tickets to put on sale. And I'm going to stick to it. I'm going to keep it at 6 a.m. I'm going to keep it right first thing in the morning when we start this show. 1 week from today, you can get very, very deeply discounted Monster Jam tickets. They're $35 tickets, and we have them on sale for $9.45. So we'll do that for the February show, too, coming up in a couple of weeks. Oh, Alex. Okay, what you got today?
Oh, Rod.
Yes.
Today's AOL is a pretty good one. It'll be a fairly entertaining one. It's birds with arms. Somebody has put arms on birds in videos. We did this with snakes before.
Okay, I was going to say, I remember you doing this once before.
There's
And,
just snakes, and snakes, little stick arms.
and as soon as somebody added stick arms to a snake, they were not intimidating at all.
Not at all. And
At
like,
all.
check out this bird just running with coffees, Tessa. He's got little stick arms, but he's trying to carry
Well,
his
he's
coffees.
late, but he's
in
gonna
a
bring
rush,
coffee.
and he's spilling coffee everywhere. Hilarious. And they got a duck, and he's trying to take coffees too. Lots of like little coffees ones to start off, but like like birds holding things. There's one that's a couple birds working out, but just birds with arms. Gonna be hilarious. Sometimes they're playing guitars, sometimes they're playing drums. It's awesome. Entertain yourself today. Birds with arms. World famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Thank you.
94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach and no apologies. Rod Ryan Show on this Tattoo Tuesday. Cold outside. Yeah, it's cold. High of 55 today. Chili, I want to bring you on for this. Because Chili, one of the things that he does behind the scenes is when he's getting people ready to come on the show, his job is to coach them up a little bit.
Is to prep them.
Is to prep the people. It's the phone. I mean, it's just one of the 100 jobs that the guy has, but one of them is the phone screener. And when he's talking to people on the phone, getting them ready to go on the air,
right.
Hey, turn down your radio. If you're in your car, roll up the windows.
Right.
I don't want to take the words out of your mouth. What types of things do you tell people before they get on the show with us?
Turn on the radio, get off speakerphone, Bluetooth, or headset.
Now, did you tell the guy that played the freeway battle today?
Yeah, they don't listen, bro.
Oh, so you told him to get off the hands-free?
Yeah, that's like the Bible that I say every day. You know, it's like I go through my routine, and the last thing I say is, whatever you do, don't say any curse words.
Oh yeah, don't swear.
And then they laugh like it's funny. Like I want to hang up on them so bad when they laugh. Like I was like, oh, you think that's funny? This is funny. Poop. Next.
Chili has.
I like that.
Chili has the closest thing out of all of us to working customer service.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? He's the one that he's talking to you guys every single day, like on a one-on-one situation on the phones. So he's got to deal with you. And then, he gets them all ready to go. And then he sends us the stars.
Yeah.
He's got to go weed through all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, okay. Well, because I did a segment last week on the show, and Chili had reminded me afterwards. I asked everyone, I said, there's some really nice things coming in about the 20. Let me read you this email, and it'll kind of summarize it. Jennifer sends an email. Hey, good morning, Rod. Just wanted to say congrats on 20 years. Wow. I started listening to you in 2013 when I moved to Houston, and even though I moved back to Indiana 3 years ago, I still listen every morning. Your show is unparalleled, hands down. Here's to another 20, Jennifer. Now, that's an email, and that's great, and I love every single one of them that comes in like that. I greatly appreciate it. It's really nice that you took the time out of your day to do that.
Yes.
I'm asking for another way to interact with us, and it's by going to the iHeartRadio app. And I told you guys that if you go to the iHeartRadio app and you pull up 94.5 The Buzz, there is a red microphone. And I'm going to show everybody that's watching us at home. Right there, there's a red microphone. If you click on that red button, boom, it immediately starts recording.
Yeah, like a voice note, like a voicemail.
Yeah, like the old school voicemail.
Yeah.
Boom. A lot of people are hitting it and they're waiting, like, it's not going to beep or anything.
Right.
I think you just hit it and then just start talking. I've asked you guys to maybe leave a little message on there. And, it's not like I'm sitting here fishing for compliments, because it is weird to kind of present this to you. But I wanted to use it in some things that we would play on the air. I wanted to get more of your voices on the air. Mm-hmm. And it could be something funny. It could be something quick, a quick little story when you started listening to the show. And I asked you, I said, basic format, give me your name, where you're from, and then get into your business right away.
Yeah. Light, tight, and bright, we like to say.
When people leave a message, they all of a sudden get real quiet. And like, okay, hey, I'm leaving you a message.
Right.
So let me start out by saying thank you to anyone that has gone in there and left a message. But I don't have a whole lot to work with. And I'm just trying to coach you guys up a little bit. I'm super appreciative. It's very nice. People are leaving nice messages. I was going to play a couple for you.
Oh, we're doing like
I was going to play a couple for you.
Like a listener air check.
I was going to play a couple for you, like right off the...
I would love to hear what people are doing.
Right off the machine. And
Because people are silly geeses.
And
geese. Ghosties.
Okay, now it doesn't say a name or anything. It's like play here. This one is 18 seconds long.
Uh-oh.
And it came in yesterday at 5:50 p.m.
Okay.
What is the phone number to call in when you're trying to win something at your time frame?
That's a good question.
Sounds like Demetrius.
That sounded like Big D.
He knows that number.
I always call a different number.
Oh, it's still going. I forgot. 18 seconds.
And maybe that one was specifically for Teresa. They're coming in for anybody. I don't know
Right.
when, so I got to go through and listen to them. Let's take a listen.
Right.
This is Bubba. I need Chili to answer the phone on Free Beer Friday. Please, God, I need a favor.
So far, Bubba wins.
Yeah.
Whatever this is.
Give him a prize.
But really nothing for a happy 20th anniversary. You know what I mean? That's okay. That's all right. Maybe the next one we'll get something here.
Just a quick shout out. Wanted to say snack pack.
On snack. Wait, can you play that one again?
That sounds like Chili.
It does sound like Chili.
That sounds like Chili.
Chili, did you do this one?
I think a guy wanted to just call in.
Testing it out?
I think a guy just wanted to call in and say.
No, I was sleeping at that time.
All right. This is at 10:01 a.m. Yesterday on the show. Let's take a listen to that guy again.
Just a quick shout out. Wanted to say snack pack.
Just wanted to say snack pack.
He just wanted to say snack pack. Okay, makes sense.
He just wanted to say snack pack. So I'm going through these last night. I'm like, let me go get all this great audio gold.
Yeah.
And I can start putting together some cool sounding promotion, promos on the air,
Good morning. Buenos dias. Tawan. This is Mandy. Good to hear you every morning. Hopefully every morning.
All right.
I mean, I'm not hating it, but it's just it's tough to use. It's tough to use that. It's very nice that you took the time to do this. One more.
Hey, Rod and friends. This is Isaac from Houston, Texas. Just calling to let y'all know I listen to y'all every morning, and you give us guys in the shop something to talk about. Thank you for all the hard work y'all do.
Yeah!
That's a good one.
Yeah, we got one. We got one. We got one.
Yeah. Give us a bell. There we go. Love it, Isaac.
So-
Perfecto.
I get it. You're not used to doing that. Nobody likes the sound of their voice.
Not even us.
On tape, like back when you would leave a message for somebody and they'd play it for you and you're cringing. You're like, I don't sound like that, do I? Yeah, you do. You do sound like that. I still find it hard to listen to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it when you replay my stuff. When we record our little things in here, I hate hearing it. Like, turn it down.
So, again, what I'm asking, and thank you. You gotta lead with the thank you. That's great. People took the time to go do that. That's amazing.
Right.
I want you to go to the iHeart app. I want you to go to 94.5 The Buzz. I want you to click on that red microphone. Get all the lung butter out. Click the microphone. Boom. Give me something. Give me something.
Yeah.
I do like hearing your voices on the air, though. And whether I use these in pieces that I cut up and use, or maybe we just end up doing something else with this, I think that microphone is valuable. I think it is, to have pre-recorded messages on there. So, again, it might go in a different direction, but I want you guys to get involved. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. 942.
Oh, it's so funny.
Well, I see. We just got done. I was talking about trying to get people to leave messages.
The talk back button.
The talk back feature on iHeartRadio.
Yes.
I figured out where to go get the messages.
Okay.
And I
so
see
you're
it-
in a little treasure chest over there.
And I see them kind of coming through.
That's why you're giggling.
And a bunch had just come through. I was, I already told you everything that I'm doing. Most of you are still here from before that song. This one just came in.
Good morning, everybody. This is Corey the Goat Hunter.
No kidding.
And you're listening to the best show in the country, The Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
He's not wrong.
I mean, and honestly, that's a great example of projection and clarity.
You're right. It's not. It's good.
That's like really good. Like we give that guy the most crap, but that was probably one of our better messages.
One more here.
Hey guys, listening to y'all on my ride in to work. Hope y'all have a great year this year and happy 20th anniversary. Chili, you're the man.
Chili, you paid that dude.
Chili, you are and I'm convinced you're the guy that said snack pack, but you heard the car in the background, so that audio would be difficult for me to use. You could hear like that. It's a buzzing.
background noise.
So yeah, I'm kind of concerned. Radio Wiz is going to sit me down and say, okay, here's what you did good today. Here's what sucked. This segment, I don't think he's going to like.
Oh, well.
But you got to be careful on the extra noise on these things.
Hey, the buzz, Rod. This is Peggy from Katy. Just wanted to let you know that I've always enjoyed listening to your show. Have enjoyed meeting you during off-site events. You bought me a beer one time. Very nice of you. Keep up the great work.
That was lovely.
That was kind of perfect.
That was great.
That was a great one. The audio, the quality of it, everything. It was awesome. It was awesome. Thank you, Peggy.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Okay. It's real easy to do. Talkback feature, red microphone on the app. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Cold War Kids at the House of Blues February 16th.
Okay. Let's take a short break. And when we come back, on a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll have a question for you to win those tickets.
Okay, over on the north side, that vehicle fire from earlier is still blocking 2 left lanes. Hardy Toll Road northbound approaching the North Toll Plaza. Traffic is delayed about 25 minutes there. Road construction has closed the right lane of Highway 99 going northbound between Freeman and West. And there's slow traffic on I-45 between Gulf Bank and Tidwell. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's get right after it. Time for Know the Show. Cold War Kids live February 16th. House of Blues. What's your question?
My question is, what are young kids doing at interviews? Tell me what they're doing. Don't laugh. Just this is what they're doing now.
And the gal that hires a lot of people, she called in. She said, yeah, Rod, I'm backing this up 100%. It happens all the time.
Yep.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, wrapping up a Tuesday edition of your Rod Ryan Show. Windy, sunny today, high of 55. Let's go to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's up, Rod?
What's up? Who's this?
Jared.
You want to know what's up with me? Do you want to know what's up with me right now? I am trying.
Yes,
I am trying like hell to figure out if this is chilly or not in this message. Listen.
Just a quick shout out. I wanted to say snack pack.
He says he's talking to Chili, but that sounded like Chili, like a high pitched Chili.
Yeah.
Like if he was on the show, his character name would be High Pitched Chili.
Chili.
He's High Pitched Chili. So that's what's
Yeah,
up.
he's lying to him.
Right?
Yeah.
Chili. All right, let's take care of you right now, Jared. What's your question?
Jared, what are young people doing at interviews?
They are bringing the parentals with them.
I mean, why not, right? I mean, I could think of like 10 reasons why not, but...
Well, yeah, you just said why not. Do you want an answer to that? Is that a real question?
So many why not.
Jared is your winner. Congratulations. What are you giving him?
The tickets to Cold War Kids at the House of Blues. Congrats, dude. Thanks for doing the show.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Man, thank you, Jared. I appreciate you being on the show today. Have an awesome Tuesday, all right?
You too. Thank you so much.
Thanks, bro. Great job. Alex, just take a look. There's two weird things that are coming up. I don't know which one you want me to play as I get ready to wrap up. I wanted to say what up. I wanted to shout out to the other White Rodney. This guy's been on a tear, okay? White Rodney beat Mike on his day 4. He's trying to become the first member of the Hall of Fame, fresh out of bed, head-to-head.
Of the year, yeah.
I'm here for it. Somebody getting into the Hall of Fame already. Maybe we can have like a real, month-long tournament of champions here. Okay, we'll find out tomorrow morning. It's a little game we play every morning at 6:20. I'd love to have you guys up in homeroom with us. Freeway battle was great, man. 290 took on I-45 South. Andrew on I-45 South won this morning. Tat Tuesday was your number 1 blog page. So thank you for going to check out Links and Guests. The Crazy Criminal blog page did really good today.
Nice.
Yeah, there's some really, really good stories on there. So make sure you go and you check that out. It says here, shout out to the listeners and the air checks.
Yes.
We air checked listeners today.
Yes.
A lot of people leaving messages on the app. Thank you. I'll go through all of them. I will. Give me some gold. Give me something to work with here. We talked about some 100-year-old predictions. Those were interesting.
That was fun.
All right, tomorrow is Wild Card Wednesday. You wrote down game, possibly?
Possibly us.
I mean, didn't we just play a game? We can play another game tomorrow.
Why not?
What do you guys want to play? Or you want to just listen to messages? I could do the whole show.
Message game.
Yeah. That's my favorite thing right now.
Oh, we could be like American Idol, but for messages, or we like turn our chair around.
That was dreadful.
Something like that.
I call Simon Cowell.
You're ready. He's ready to do it.
Yeah, the snack pack guy, for me, it's a no.
It's a no for me, dog.
I just gave him the cubes. All right, so
Not going to Hollywood.
So we're not going to just listen to messages, but we might.
Maybe.
But we are going to play a game, or maybe turn that into a game. I don't know. My head's spinning right now. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Tess is on TV later today. Check her out. Houston Life at 1 p.m. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. It's 10 o'clock. I mean, I'm not even getting paid right now.
Come on.
It's after 10.
Let's go.
This is all free. All right. Yeah, hit me up with what game you guys want to play tomorrow. AMF.